These nuts. Got him!
Train. Gotta let a few trains come through before we get rolling here. It's busy. A busy day. It's Monday. Alrighty. We've got another train gonna roll through. There we go. There it is. I'm glad we can hear the sounds. Let's just celebrate the sounds.
Oh boy, it's sacred ground.
I think that's probably pretty good, yeah. There we go. So at least the sounds work, right? Devin's had a little too much coffee this morning, maybe? How you guys doing? Oh yeah, my music. Hey! This is the song with Navi in it. Look what we have. Pre-sorted. You're planning on buying the original Pod Racer set. Ooh. Pre-sorted bags. This is gonna save a lot of time. The heck's in there? Oh, right. Those are the axle pieces. Because this set's like a 1,000-piece set, something like that. So we didn't want to sit here sorting for 45 minutes. Let me see, how many pieces is this set? This build itself that we're doing is 955 pieces in just the alt build. The original set has 1,083 parts, including 5 minifigures. So, over 1,000 parts. But yeah, the one we're doing today, the alt build, the Dropship, is 955. So, we'll see if we finish it today. I'm guessing no. So how you guys doing? Alex, Devin, Kaz is here, lurking in the background. And Alex is cold. Are you cold or do you have a cold? Or both? Hopefully it's just cold. you can put on some layers. But it is getting to be that time of year. I actually feel like fall is here now because I don't have any of the windows open. Windows and door all shut because it's just a little chilly out. Yep, just cold. Well, at least you can put layers on. It's not cold here, but it's a little bit chilly outside. I'm not complaining at all. But we're not going to hear much of downtown Oakland with everything shut up like this. Pan-fed Noodle noticed me the other day. I'm hanging with him at his house. Nice. Fred's a great guy. Love that guy. And speaking of other streamers, let me shout out real quick. I want to make sure he's streaming because he said he was going to be streaming. Pix and Zach are streaming. Let me see. Ah, yes, there he is. Look at that. Ooh, kind of makes me wish I weren't streaming. Okay, let me give Echo a shout here because Echo is building the biggest. There you go. Thank you. Voila. Hands free. Thank you, Alex. Echo is building the biggest Technic set. So look at this thing right in the way there. So if you want to go watch someone build the biggest Technic set, it's the big crane. I want to watch that. I kind of wish I weren't streaming right now. So I'm lurking over there. Meanwhile, over here, this is going to be. How are we going to do this? I think that's how we'll do it. Big build, we're going to do multiple trays. Yep. You knew who the yeah. You're on it. Alex is right on it. No question about that. So yeah, Echo posted in my Discord today that he was going to be building that right at the same time I go on. So that's just a bummer for me. I don't get to watch it, but you guys should go watch it. I'll probably watch some of the VOD. I'm going to be building for a while too, so it's not like I'm going to catch any of it later. Where's my lid? I need a better situation than this. This is not ideal. And this tray is great, but it's better for the small pieces really because it has such the lip is just hardly anything there. I like deeper trays so I don't spill Lego everywhere. It's gonna be some Legos dropped on the floor from using this today. I'm just putting that out there right now. So, this is set 75354, the Coruscant guard ship. I've built it on stream before, I'll build it on stream again. But today we're making a dropship out of it because we already have 2 dropships made. So we're going with that as a theme. And later this week, oh look. Got all the minifigs here. We'll set them aside. Later this week, we have one more N1 to build, so I'll have 5 N1s built simultaneously. That 5 is officially a fleet. Speaking of fleets, this weekend we saw, just yesterday, the Blue Angels fly in doing an air show, so they're pretty dang far away. I wouldn't have even tried to get any good video from it, because you could see it with your eyes, or maybe binoculars. We didn't try that, but trying to get it on a phone wouldn't have worked. Glad you're streaming, even if you'd rather be elsewhere, apparently. Well, I wouldn't necessarily rather be there, or I would just cancel my stream. I'd like to be doing both. I mean, I'm lurking over there. I just wish they weren't happening at the same time so I could do both. That's all. I don't want to like screw my schedule up. I've been pretty good about sticking to my new schedule. So I want to stick to my schedule, and I'm looking forward to building this. Just wish I could watch Echo's stream 2 at some other time, maybe. Did I do my Twitters? Yes. There we go. So I definitely don't want to be anywhere else rather than here. Alrighty. So this is what I'm looking at, but I can't show you. See how I'm not showing you? Anyway, that's the PDF for the instructions, and now I'm on to step 1. Since we're already all sorted here, it's kind of amazing. Sorted and ready to go at 15 minutes in. I might do my first giveaway on my birthday. Nice. Trying to remember when your birthday is. Is it October? You told us. I just forgot. November 7. Okay, cool. What kind of giveaway? I'll be over there. Gonna be a little bit of time finding pieces at the top of this build. There's 1,000, even though I have them very roughly sorted by size. Still 1,000 pieces to look through to find what you need. I feel like I want to organize these even more. Can't find my place. There we go. I have no idea what I'm going to give away. Gotcha. Well, I like to show up for giveaways. I'll be there. Alrighty, jumping right in. Suppose... Nah, there's probably no chance we're gonna finish this today. I should have probably started the stream a little earlier. Tried to get it going by 11. I was only 10 minutes late today. Thank you for that shout there, Alex. Let's see here. Devin is gonna be doing a giveaway on November 7th and has been streaming lately, so go give Devin a follow if you haven't already. Devin made it to 100 followers lately. Recently, I should say. And I think Legendary Diamond, I think Mama was his 100th follower. Should put that in your about, Devin. That's a good high quality 100th follower. Now at 103, nice. Blowing past it. Moving on to the next one. Do you have a goal set, Devin?
Just for kicks.
I usually just set them at the 50 or 100 marker, whatever's next. Did my light go off? It's too bright. Next goal will be 120. Nice. But when you decide what you're going to give away, feel free to talk about it in my chat. I had a pretty good weekend, Alex. How about you? You didn't stream over the weekend, did you? Just Friday? I was looking around for my peoples. Just mostly saw the usual suspects stirring in this weekend. And how about you, Alex? Did you have a good weekend? And Devin, how was your weekend? Hope everybody's having a good day today, too. It's Monday. It's very gloomy outside. The fog and clouds have not burned off yet. Usually, this time of year it doesn't really burn off until afternoon. Ooh, your 10 Tivy? Oh my goodness, that's quite a giveaway, Devin. That's worth a lot of money. Let's see, what are we building here? I guess it's the, we're just starting right up there on the cockpit, the cabin area there on the front of the ship. So, alrighty. It's a good place to start. Mr. Rotten, how are you doing there, you dirty hippie? Just Friday, yeah, he just streamed on Friday. Gotcha. Joe's sick again. Ah, dang it. Man, poor little guy. Healing vibes to little Joe. Get better, buddy. How you doing, Mr. Rotten? I am building the cockpit. You are right, Devin. You are right, Devin. Absolutely correct. This is built out of the Coruscant Guard gunship set. The premium instructions, that's why I'm not showing them on screen here. Off to work shortly. Afternoon shift, eh? They got you starting earlier? Or is this your normal schedule? Scotty's stream was fun, and then he dumped us off in Stratman's stream, and I drank some beers with Stratman. And the rest I don't remember. And trust me, Stratman doesn't either. A little tipsy. Yeah, he's a good guy. He was fun to hang out with. He was playing some music that raised my eyebrow because, like a band called the House Martins that most people don't even know who they are, never even heard of them. And I was like, whoa! So we talked about that for a while. It's actually Norman Cook's old band, and everybody knows Norman Cook by his other name, which is Fatboy Slim. Fatboy Slim played the bass in a band called the House Martins. So, that was a trip. But yeah, that was pretty fun, hanging out with Stratman, having some beers. It's mostly just him and me for a long while there. Yes, learned stuff last night. Can I crank the music up a bit? I can. There we go. Oh, I can turn it back down too. Is it too loud now? Happy Thanksgiving, yes. I said that to Scotty yesterday. Sucks you have to work, but I'm sure you'll get to celebrate another day. Is today, this is good? Sure. I'm gonna actually turn my headphones down a bit. Is today the National Day off for Thanksgiving? Or is it all done? Was Thanksgiving weekend Thursday through Sunday, like it is in the USA? I was playing with glass the other day, and I got stitches. Devin, are you kidding me? Let's not play with glass anymore. Lego. Let's play with Lego. See? That's fun. There. This isn't really attached yet. Just by one stud. Don't pick it up. Don't even look at it. Spent the weekend with the fam at the cottage. No problem working today as it's triple time to work a bank holiday. No problem indeed. Get 3 days pay for 1 day of work. I'm super good at math that way, the way I figured that out. Yeah. Jesus, I keep doing that. Alright, cool. As long as no one's complaining that it's too loud. It should be. I should have it set to get ducked when I talk anyway. I don't know how well that's working. Alrighty. Biggest problem with this tray, aside from the really short edges, is finding black pieces with a black background is super hard. I think white trays are better, or clear trays. And I'm looking for a little black part, so not the easiest to find. Might be in here though. Yep, time with the family over the weekend. Back in time for triple time pay. I'll do it. Man. Okay, where's my piece? Searching intensifies. There it is. I feel like this step probably could have been done before we stuck these on, but that's okay. Yeah, lots of healing vibes going out to Joe right now. And to my dad, who is still recovering from hand surgery. He had carpal tunnel and all kinds of problems. I think he was having numbness and pain, so he's healing up. He's been healing up for a couple of weeks. It takes a while with hand surgery. I would go nuts with that. So healing prayers and thoughts and vibes and all that good stuff out to people who are healing right now. Sick people need to get better. Okay, this piece is gonna take a second to find 4 of them. Got 3, there's 4. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if we're gonna use these diagonal side studs now. Think so. That's what we got now. These are still, I was just gonna say, these are still very fragile. They're only attached by 1 stud, so they're waiting for reinforcement. Hope your dad's all better soon. Yeah, me too. Thanks, Alex. My mom had carpal tunnel surgery earlier this year. Same shit. And it has made a massive difference to her quality of life. Good. I hope my dad experiences that. I think it's mostly a lot of numbness, which can be really freaky in your hands. But also pain and wrist pain and all that good stuff. I'm watching a person build Jurassic Park in Minecraft. Nice. With the dinosaurs mod pack. Very cool. Okay. I think we're all caught up here. This is just a 1-piece step. Ugh, I really want them to reinforce these parts back here. Because I just keep knocking them off. They're not doing it yet. Ah, I was looking for the wrong part. Nice little brick piece. It's even brick red. Very useful if you get a bunch of those. Just randomly have enough here to make a nice little brick wall. And we're just using the other side, which is just a groove. And I didn't do it right. I put the brick side out. Fail. There we go. Groove side out. Love those pieces? Yeah, the little brick pieces, I love them for sure. Yeah, Mom had a lot of numbness too, right? Yeah, and that's messed up to have numbness in your fingers. Uh-oh, incoming ads. Watch out, guys. Incoming ads. She's got to go back and have other hand done at some point. I think it's mostly the one hand that was bothering my dad, but I think he does have it in his other hand too, so. Not sure if he needs to get the other one done. Oh, my player on my other account failed. Alright. Alrighty here, let's see what is next. Can we please reinforce these pieces? Not yet. More brick pieces with one groove showing. This beautiful 2x4 classic Lego. All right, and that's how it's going on. It's only attached by those two studs right there. Doing those two. Okay, still not reinforcing these guys. Really want to do that. I want to look forward in the instructions to the point where they get reinforced and do that part now. And looks like our ad break is over. Thank you, Suribot. Still not reinforcing those parts. I wake up with numb arms and legs all the time, not fun. I've just got really bad circulation. Yeah, if I sleep on my back with my hands like up, just resting on my chest, sometimes I'll get numb arms. That particular position for some reason. Don't know why. There we go. Please. I'm begging this designer to reinforce those bricks so I don't keep knocking them off. Maybe I'll just keep them off for now. Just set those aside for later. You guys can't see the instructions anyway, so you don't know. Maybe we weren't supposed to put those on yet. And I can't show the instructions just because this is a premium set of instructions. Paid for these, so can't show them on screen. Here we go. Finally, we get our reinforcements. So let's just put these on and pretend they were there the whole time. And now we're gonna attach them in a more serious way. Oh, almost didn't make it. There we go. Oops, no, I did that completely wrong. There. Alrighty. Yeah, my circulation is definitely not great though. Okay, now we're caught up, and now our parts are reinforced. They won't fall off anymore. We don't want our parts to fall off. Yikes. Parts just falling off all willy-nilly, that's not what we want. Okay, and I want some coffee. Cheers, everybody. It's still a gloomy Monday out, but it looks like it might burn off within the next hour or two, as it tends to do around here. I think I might be able to see a little tiny bit of bluish parts peeking out. It is October, though. This is officially fall now. Okay. this is the cockpit type thingamajig we're building. Let's see. I think this is the front, and this is the back. Interesting. Okay, so this designer made this set in Bricklink Studio. Has a note that this piece doesn't exist in Bricklink Studio. So it just gives a photograph instruction of where to put it in English and French. Okay, and continues to give other instructions here. This is supposed to go here. I don't know if we're doing one on the other side too. I think we will. Skip forward. Oh, wow. The instructions later just have that piece missing. It's just nothing there. Valid. So this is a little bit tricky. Kind of not a thing I would totally expect from premium directions that you have to pay for. But it works. The designer figured out a way to do it, even though the program is limited. So I'm going a little kind of out of order-ish, just because it's just sort of how the instructions are. They're a little out of order too, because of that missing piece in Bricklink Studio software. All right. It's funny, you just see empty space where that piece is in the instructions. And what was that? Show off recent builds. What would you like to see, Dylan? I think I've showed you my recent builds pretty recently. So what would you like to see? The N1 Starfighter? Which one? All of them? We can look at all of them. We're gonna add one more this week. All right. Let me go grab all of them. So there's 4 now. And then later this week, after we're done with this dropship, we're gonna build one out of Boba Fett's Starfighter 75312, which I have disassembled and ready to go. So let's go grab the N1s. So this is set 7660 from 2007. I think maybe the second N1. Hey, Pin Scorpion, how you doing? I think this might be the second N1 model Lego did. Maybe the third. 17-year-old set. This one is the one from 2022. I believe it's out of, it's probably retired now, but this is set, boy, 75325, I think. It's a nice one. It has a little Yoda too. I mean, you know, a baby Yoda, a Grogu. Little Grogu seat in the back there. So this is the Mandalorian Starfighter. Set's not retired. It's on discount right now at Walmart. Are you sure it's not retired in the Lego store? I'm not 100% sure it's not retired. But it might still be available. It's not? Okay. And here is an N1 we made out of set. It's X-Wing fighter set. I think this is set 75218 from 2019, I think. And another N1 made out of an X-Wing fighter. I think this X-Wing fighter is set 75301 2022. I think this one's retired. I think everything's retired except maybe the Mandalorian is not retired yet. So there you go. That's all of the N1s, and we're going to be adding one more N1 to the fleet to make it officially a 5-ship fleet on Thursday, I think. Making it out of Boba Fett's Starfighter ship. That set is 75325, maybe? Sorry, 75312 on Boba Fett. Oh, gotta put these away. Alrighty. So it's a good set. Devin says it's on discount. Nice. So, not retired. It's apparently on sale at Walmart and Target. Target used to give you insider points if you bought stuff there, but I think that's ending or maybe already ended. Which is too bad. I don't know why they ended that, but maybe it wasn't profitable enough for Lego, which is a little surprising. Okay, side stud stuff going on there. Need another one of those. There we go. I got out ×2 of these because I think we're just going to do the same thing on the other side, most likely. But not yet. Okay. Little 1x1 plate in there, and there we go. Jeez. I need some coffee. Alright. Get my extra parts out here. You can make an N1 starfighter out of this set if you're building their alt for it. Really? Is it up on Rebrickable? Because I thought I had looked at all the stuff on Rebrickable. I don't see an N1 on Rebrickable, Devin. I see some other stuff that I have. I've bought some other stuff. A couple of other sets that are... Oh look, there's an ATTE you can make out of it. Could do that at some point. Yeah, I don't see... Don't see an N1 there. Okay, I think we're flipping this around, doing the other side now. Yep. Except I already did part of it. There we go. I'm sure you could build an N1 starfighter out of this set pretty easily, though. Maybe I'll design my own. Why not? There's a ton of pieces, ton of good pieces in this set. You'd build probably anything out of this set. If you have 1,000 pieces to work with, there's a lot of possibilities there. Yes, I have those downloaded. I don't see an N1 there. Right? That's a V-Wing, a V-19 Torrent, and a Y-Wing, or TX-130 fighter tank. But you can have 3 models built at the same time. Those are pretty cool. I have all those designs. Do not see an N1 amongst them. But I already bought those, Devin. I think those are premium. So I will be building those at some point, but we got to get this built first and then disassembled. So those won't be this week, that's for sure. Maybe next week. We'll see. I have a kind of a lot of stuff, a lot of alt builds from Rebrickable at this point. Oh, look, we're going to have pieces that I don't really have in here, I don't think, because they're projectiles. They're actually projectiles. And I probably didn't consider them part of this set because they're just bullets for the gun. But this guy's using them in the build, so we're gonna get them from wherever they are. Translucent green round 1x. Might have to go to our stock for this. Magic box is not going to come through with 4 of them. Or any of them. That's fine. So, let me go grab the stock we need. I'll be right back. It's not from this set. Oh, it's from the big Dropship now. It's hard to put together. Hey, nothing could be harder together than the other, harder to put together than the other dropship I made from the TIE Interceptor and Mandalorian Fang Fighter. Nothing could be harder to put together. That's the hardest set I've ever put together, for sure. It's a bonkers, crazy, impossible steps set of instructions. The end result looks cool, but you have to do impossible things to get there. Let me get these pieces. Vulture droid. Vulture droid's looking at you. Posted another link. Did you find another N1 somewhere from one of my sets? That would be cool. Because we're going to have 5 at the end of this week. And I'd be down for building a 6th one. As long as it's from a set that we don't already have one built from right now. That is a cute little thing. Those have got to be free, right? Tiny little one. Might as well do it. I don't think I have anything. That one's not built right now, so we could do that one. Let me see. Yep, that's free. Because it only uses 113 parts. So that might be a good Friday build. So I'll download that. Is it PDF? Good. Alright. 75301. Good find there, Devin. I had not found that one. So let's put that in the right place. Imperial Naboo Starfighter. That one looks a little goofy, but it's free instructions, so maybe we can mod it out, make it look cooler. Good call there, Devin. What was what? Yeah, I can have 6. Nice. What was what, Alex? Sorry. The link Devin posted? Oh, the high-pitched noise. Yeah, I heard something too. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Alright, I guess we're just moving on. Made my brain feel funny? I don't know where it came from. I do recall seeing something. Or, I mean, hearing something. Not seeing. It's really brief though, right? I don't know. It barely went into my consciousness. Where's my part? burned into yours. Wow. Now I want to know what it was. You should go find out what time it was in the VOD. Wait. Okay. It was probably about 55 minutes or 57 minutes. I'll try to remember to look at that. I don't know what it was. I have headphones on, so if it didn't come from in the headphones, and I don't think it did, then I didn't hear it very well. I do not have my mic coming into my headphones because I don't need to hear my own voice. That's for ding dang sure. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay. That gets stuck on right here. Fair enough. We just use those projectiles as a 1x4 plate. I mean a 4x4. 2x2. Hello. A 2x2 plate. I think I did one stream hearing my own voice. Never again. Yeah, no. For one thing, it's usually delayed at least a little bit, and that messes you up. And I just don't need to hear my own voice. I can hear it. You can hear it in your own head, for one thing. Don't need it piped back into my ding dang earphones, that's for sure. No, thank you. Big nope for me. Okay, we need a couple of wedgies. Little maroon wedgies. It's technically, I think, dark red. There it is. But there's only 2 of these in the whole set left. I haven't used any yet, right? Okay. Maroon wedgie sounds worse than an atomic wedgie somehow. Out. Maroon wedgie. Not that kind of wedgie. Two. Need 2. There it is. Ah, good. This reinforces our loose pieces from earlier even more. No maroon wedgies. Ooh, I did not see those ads coming on. Sorry for no warning there. Alrighty. Got lots of different colors going on here, but it looks nice. Ad break is over. I think Bezos is satisfied for now. Need one more of those. There it is. Good to go. Chunk of Lego. So 1x6. Just found out you can make a Venator from this set. It's not great looking though, is it? It's not great looking. It's a little flat looking. I'm not sure if it has... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we could do better than that on our own. And it's premium, which doesn't impress me. If it were free and it looked like that, then I would consider it, but... And given it's only 2.99 euros, which is cheap, but still, I don't know. I've got enough stuff to work on without paying for that right now. Yeah, it's really not great. Yeah. Yeah, if it were free, Devin, I might give it a try, but it doesn't look great. It looks very flat, like it doesn't look like they did the angles on either side. So, hydrate. Devin allows me to coffee drink. Okay, ready to move on. It feels solid right now. Everything's been sturdy, been reinforced to be sturdy. Sturdified. Two of these. It's inverted. There it is. So that there. These here. This is not sturdy now. Was sturdy. Now it's not. It's fine. Again, this is the cockpit area, the very front of the ship. This area here. Ah, more projectiles. Apparently the set comes with a lot of projectiles. 8 projectiles. doesn't probably even matter what color these are, but might as well use the right color. And our brick pieces, again with just the groove showing on the outside, not the brick side. Still not super sturdy on the back here, this part. Hey, Brickman, how you doing? Nice to see ya. We are building this guy, a dropship out of the Coruscant Guard gunship set, as we do here. I currently have 2 other dropship alt builds built, so we're gonna have a little tiny fleet of alt builds, or of dropships after this. Lots of alt builds around here right now. Thank you for that shout there, Alex. Appreciate that. Sea of Thieves, nice. Brickman Mosaics, a brick builder and gamer. Can go give a follow right there at that link. Follows are free, don't forget. Okay. I have a feeling this is a sticker piece, like this. Those are the only ones like that. So that's what we're using. Sticker pieces. Like that. It's just a ×1 step, so the other one I think we're going to be making is mirrored. Wow, that's a... Okay, cool. I see how we're doing that. Wait, did I make it right? Yeah, I made it right. It just looks weird in the picture. It looks flipped in the picture. It goes on this side. Yes. Even though it shows putting it on the other side. Oh no, I see. That's a view from the back. Okay. Okay, that's right. Gotcha. Other side now. Alright, this was step 69. Nice. And this is step 70. Click. Alright. Got some nice angles there. These are gonna kind of look like eyes. Just predicting that. Just posted a forum on the official Sea of Thieves website asking people for ideas on what I could build out of Legos for Sea of Thieves. Hey, nice. I bet you'll probably get lots of suggestions. Apparently a lot of people want me to build the Fort of the Damned or Shores of Gold. I've watched people play that game. I've never played it myself, so I'm not familiar with the locations. Well, that is a 6. 2 of them. I found 2 and I thought I was looking for 1x8s. Oops. There we go. That's cool that you're already getting response for it, though. Don't know if I've ever seen Sea of Thieves mocks before. Somebody must have done something at some point, but not that I remember. Okay. Just one piece in this part. Yeah, these are gonna look like iguana eyes on the side of this ship, which is kind of cool, I suppose. Some detailing. Imagine we'll do this same thing symmetrically on the other side. Yep, right now. Oh, we got a raid! Oh my goodness. Hello people, welcome on in. 1,000 stars is raiding. Nice. Sam Cat, how you doing? 1,000 stars, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. That's pretty loud, huh? Caught my attention. Appreciate you if you don't know who I am, even if you do, because that's how this works. I'm GH316, nice to have you guys in here. You can call me GH, appreciate that. I'm a Lego builder for the most part. I also like to do a little bit of streaming Fallout 76, at least on Tuesdays, but mostly we build Lego over here. 1,000 stars, how you doing? Nice to see you. What were you building? Were you building Lego or were you playing games? What were you doing there? Diablo 4. Nice. Nice. I know you do both. Building Lego and gaming over there. If you're not already following 1,000 stars, get on it right away. Appreciate you. And how are you doing in your game? And what have you been building lately? Have you been building any interesting sets lately? Playing Diablo, yeah, but continuing with Nightmare Before. Oh, nice, Nightmare Before Christmas set. That's a cool one. I like that. So that's on Wednesday. So if you want to watch some Diablo, 4 happening over there, or continuing with that Nightmare Before Christmas set. Make sure you're following 1,000 Stars over there. It's going okay, I think. Killed lots of demon things. Nice. So sounds good. Sounds like what you're supposed to do. I've never played Diablo 4 myself. It sounds like it's going well. And I do really like that Lego set. It's a nice looking set. I'd love to build it. Love the buildings in that one. The crooked artsy buildings. Very, very cool set. So today we are doing what we do a lot in here, and we're building an alt build from Rebrickable, building this dropship out of the Coruscant Guard gunship set. So we do that a lot here. Lots of alt builds from Rebrickable, building one Star Wars ship out of a different Star Wars ship set. It's kind of my MO. We like lots of other stuff over here too, though, like Technic cars. And that's mostly it, really. Star Wars ships, alt builds from Rebrickable, and Technic cars. That's mostly what we do over here. And sometimes little 3-in-1 sets. Those are always fun. Love the Creator 3-in-1 sets. Between those, like 4 things, that's pretty much what we build over here. And I always have my my Tuesday Fallout day. Tuesday's always Fallout 76 day. Sometimes we do a Lego build in the afternoon too. So I'm pretty much going Monday through Thursday here. Take Fridays off, but do pop-up streams sometimes. Gonna have a raid and run as I need foods. You take care of yourself. Thank you, 1,000 Stars. Appreciate you. And definitely go get yourself some food and some rest. I appreciate you for sure. Thank you for that wonderful raid there. And feel free to lurk, everybody. I'm a big lurker. I try to say hi when I can, but most of the time I'm just lurking in chat, not saying anything, watching people's builds come together. All right, this is getting pretty sturdy now. Feels good. There's no loose parts on it. It's a big chunk of Lego. Feels a little heavy, considering it's going on such a long, thin neck. Okay, everything's flush now. That top level is all level. More of these wonderful bricks. They're bricks. They're even brick red. Couple of these on the side here with just the groove side showing. Bricks on one side, groove, just a groove on the other. Nice multi-purpose brick. Piece, element, whatever you want to call it. And we have a big, huge chunk of time carved out today. We've got another like 5 hours or so we could stream if we want to. So we'll probably make a lot of progress on this. Not sure we'll finish it. And if we don't finish it, that gives us even more reason to have a pop-up Lego stream tomorrow afternoon after my Fallout stream. The schedule as it's set right now, is Devin's climbing back onto the balcony right now. Oh, yeah, I see you. Cheers, Devin. The schedule as I have it set right now is Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 11 a.m. Pacific time. We start with Lego builds. And Tuesday at 9:30 a.m. Pacific time, we start the Fallout build, or the Fallout stream. You can build in Fallout. It's got a pretty extensive camp building option. So I do sometimes spend some time doing that. Usually not a lot of streaming time though. There are certainly better builders out there who can get away with streaming it because it's interesting when they do it. Not so much when I do it. At least from my perspective. I tend to be a very slow builder though. Another dropship. You got it, VR. How you doing? Nice to see ya. We are going to have 3 dropships built at once. 3 alt build dropships. So we'll have a little fleet of dropships before we tear them down. Ah. Rien à faire à cette étape. Rien à faire à cette étape. Anybody speak French? Means nothing to do in this step. Oh, we're adding the guns. Adding the guns, they're going to go here. Nice. Make sure to get pics for Insta of the whole set. Will do. For sure. Will do. I haven't been posting enough to Insta lately. I did posted this guy over the weekend because he's so cute. My little monkey. You liked that post? Nice. Thank you for the like. Appreciate you. Yeah, I need to post more. I've got all kinds of cool pictures up there, but I just felt like bombing that one little photo. Alright, I think these are going to be ×2. So we've got these cool look-aroundy parts that swivel inside here. And technically you can get away with doing it without having the back half of the sphere too. Doesn't quite work as well though, and they can fall out that way. Alright, let's see here. What part is this? What's this? Hey, it's Trevor. I mean, Saki. How you doing? What's up, Saki? Good after morning, noon, evening, night, time zone. Nice to see ya. We got ourselves a Saki in chat. Alex, we got a Saki in chat. Start calling Trevor Sackboy. Woo! Can't believe I haven't dropped a piece yet today. That's kind of amazing. Alright, got some guns going here. 2 big front guns. Might be the only guns on the ship, now that I think about it. The ever-evolving name, yeah. Sure enough, Sackboy. The Sackboy is a really nice reference to me, because Little Big Planet was a fantastic game. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, like that. Okay. Fair enough. Those are our laser cannons there. Dad joke. When will the little snake arrive? I don't know, but he won't be long. Oh. Good bot? You gave a good bot for that. Petters! How you doing? Nice to see you. We are making a dropship out of the Coruscant Guard gunship. Because we already have 2 dropships built as alt builds, so why not add to our fleet? We also currently have 4 N1s built, and we're going to build at least 1 more, maybe 2 more this week. There. These guns are long. Stick that all the way down there. There we go. There's our guns. Looks nice. Doing okay? Ah, enjoying day off work. Very good. Very good. Enjoy that day. Photo blasters. Photon blasters? Photon blasters, Devin? Be funny if they were photo blasters and they just took a bunch of pictures of you. And if you were really vain, it would do damage to you. Photon, yes. They're photo blasters. That's some big guns. Don't mess with me, I got the big guns. And I can point them anywhere. Get all googly-eyed with it. Like gecko guns, gecko eye guns. There you go. Very nice. Oh, and then it shows me ×2 at the very end. Did it show me at the beginning? Oh, it did, with a cute little tiny red ×2 that was added later that I didn't notice. But I knew it was going to be ×2 because I knew there was 2 photo blasters. Photo blasters unleash the greatest weapon the galaxy has ever seen. Duck lip selfies. It just shoots people that do duck lips. You dad. Okay. Excellent. Now what are we doing? Putting this aside for a second. A photo blaster could be an internet troll that makes fun of people's social posts. I like it. I like it. That's good. Watch out. Ads coming in, guys. Ads. Take cover. Ads. This would actually be a good time for me to take a little break. Because I do need to eat something, I feel. I need to get something in my belly. So, we're going to take a little break. I'll be back in, we'll call it 5 or 6 minutes. We got another minute on the ad break anyway, so I don't even take cover. Ads don't affect me. No, they don't. And if anybody wonders where I went, Devin, you can tell them. Just taking a little break. Back in 5. McLovin is what happens between 2 people at a fast food restaurant. Nice. And nice reference to great movie. That was super. What was it called? Forgot the name of the movie now. Super something. What was the movie called? Oh, we'll be right back. A friend of mine has a Discord bot that does something like that. Just randomly roasts people's posts. That's pretty funny. I like it. Super bad. Yeah, that's it. I can only think of the super part. Because it was a good movie. I couldn't think of bad. Thanks, Trevor. Alrighty, guys. Even though, well, ads are almost over, right? So I'll just go ahead and say it. Alright, we're back from ads, and now I'm going to take a break. That didn't work out exactly how it should have. I should have taken the break a couple minutes ago, but that's okay. We'll be back in like 5. I got to eat something. I got to get a protein bar in my belly or something like that. A real photo blaster, exactly. Exactly. Or a photo bomber, even. Alright, we'll be back in 5 or 6. Alrighty, we're back. Why is the ocean always blue? Because the shore never waves back. That's the saddest joke ever. Bad bot. One rule of writing a joke is it probably shouldn't make you cry instead of laugh. That's called a sad story. It's not a joke. It's no joke. Yeah, I had to remember which server I shared it with. Toxic Al, with good zingers such as, wow, a size 8 and an 8.3. Groundbreaking stuff you got there. Personally, I'm amazed you figured out. Knuckles bend! Also, did you actually plan this or just stumble at it while failing at the basics? Wow, when discussing a ring. Wow. Jeez. I'm amazed you figured out Knuckles bend. Ow. Brutal. And how ambitious you are. I can't wait to see your charmingly crooked snowman. Or is it a reindeer that looks like it failed Taxidermy 101? ruthless. And it just randomly will just randomly react with poop emojis to posts as well. Wow, it's just rude bot. It's friggin' rude bot. I love it. It's kind of like in Fallout 76. There's a bot that goes around. It's called Insult Bot. You can guess what it does. So, why is it alrighty? And why can't we say all lefty, right? I mean left or something? I don't know. It's all left. I think we're making the neck thing. Alright, let's go with another dad joke. Because why not? Surrey's so funny. Consistently funny. Hopefully this one isn't a sad dad joke. 1/8. I read somewhere someone complaining that they don't make pieces like this anymore. Maybe they stopped for a while and that was an old post or something, I don't know. What do you call your friend who stares in a hole? Oh, stands in a hole. It helps if you get the riddle part right. What do you call your friend who stands in a hole? Phil. Don't know why we got this out. But we did. This is step 94. And then we move on to step 95, which involves these pieces and not that. Boy, Phil. It's also what you call your drummer friend. And there's actually a lot of drummers named Phil, too. Which makes sense, because Drum Phil. So flip it. Okay, got it. Okay. Then this goes here. Gotcha. So I'm with you so far, and then this goes here. It's a strange order they did that in. Confusing and turning things around when you don't really need to. That's okay. Wonder if we'll actually be able to finish this today. I don't think so. We have potentially 5 more hours we could spend. I'm not trying to have super long Lego streams, but sometimes it just happens. Look, it's a Y-wing fighter. Okay, finally we use this piece. What's the best name you call a Stegosaurus? He called them Lego the Stego. Who's he? If I had a pet Stegosaurus, though, yeah, that'd be a good name. Sure enough. And if you make a Lego dinosaur, then that's a Legosaurus, right? Dino Pete makes those all the time. Legosauruses. It's kind of his thing. that's a sound. I don't know what that sound is. It sounds like somebody drilling into pavement. Or trying to start a really poorly running car? I can't tell. Are you saying you do have a pet Stegosaurus, Devin? And it's a boy? Sorry, that was me making that noise. Ah, oh yeah, I see. You're out there grinding diamonds. You playing Minecraft? Sounds like something's grinding something. Okay. This part might be over here. Or not. Eating lunch, woohoo! Wendy's pretzel baconator. Wow, so that's like on a pretzel roll. Is it actual pretzel, the bread? Or is it just pretzel-like? Seems like it'd be kind of tough if it were an actual pretzel, but I guess not if it's a fresh pretzel. I'm guessing it has bacon on it, because I'm super perceptive. Look at these yellow pins. What the heck? I guess they're frictionless? Yeah, there you go. They're frictionless. Don't really need that quality from them with what we're about to do, though. It's a pretzel roll, nice. Someone driving by, screaming like a maniac. That didn't sound good. Double bacon cheeseburger on a pretzel roll. I'm down. I'll take one. With a curly fry. That's what I want. Where's that from anyway? Yeah, I think it was someone just screaming in a car as they drove by. It didn't sound like a good scream though. Yeah. It stopped, and I think it came from a car. It sounded like it was in motion. Someone in the car got scared by something. I hope it was just some random thing they saw on their phone or something. Who knows? We've heard some weird sounds today. We heard an unidentified high-pitched sound earlier. This one was clearly someone screaming. But the one earlier, we didn't really identify it. I'm gonna have to check in the VOD, right around 55, between 55, 57 minutes, somewhere in that zone, I think. Don't know what it was. But it's October. Maybe we got ghosts and weird random screams and stuff just happening. I mean, that could actually be a thing, too. Just people being randomly scary because it's October. I kind of doubt it, but... So we got the spooky sounds apparently. One spooky sound per hour, right around the 5 minutes till the hour. So we'll be listening in 1 hour, listening for another spooky sound. I wish I could say I was doing those on purpose. That's actually a good idea. I could just do that. I could just trigger spooky sounds from. All right, Saki, don't tell anybody. I might do that later as we progress towards the 31st. Random spooky sounds. Making note to self. Don't tell anybody. There. In the meantime, we'll just pretend that's what has been happening. The weird, scary sounds were completely intentional. Everything's fine. I'm listening. Did you hear my idea? I mean, you should know, Alex. Let me catch up here. I watched a special on the California smuggling tunnels and how they are haunted. Wow. Like smuggling tunnels, like between California and Mexico. That's really the only smuggling channels you would need, so I assume that's what you mean. Those are legendary. Devin's got to go for a bit. Catch you later. Thank you for the lurk, Devin. Appreciate you. So yeah, Alex, I might do that, and you should know, so you don't think my stream is haunted starting like tomorrow or as soon as I can get some things going. But there might be some random scary sounds starting to happen between now and hey, Mr. Rotten's here. Okay, everybody. You can be rotten now, because Scotty's here. No sense in not being rotten anymore. All decorum is out the window. The tunnels in SF were originally used for smuggling opium, during Prohibition. Wow, okay, that's crazy. Didn't know about that. Wow. Bluebeard, it is Bluebeard. I'm here twice because I left you open on my PC at home. Oh, nice. Nice, we get 2 Scotties. If only it worked like that. Honestly, though, I'd be overwhelmed with 2 Scotties. There's no way I could handle 2 Scotties. 1 is enough for probably the whole world, really. That's Bluebeard, the famous pirate, Scotty Bluebeard, the Rotten. Did all that wash out? Thankfully, that's not how it works. Yeah. 1 Scotty's enough. Did it all wash out? Is your beard still slightly light blue, Scotty? Gonna be working. Are you at work already? We heard from you earlier and you said you're going to work. I bet you're in work now, right? The blue washes out the best. Nice. Pink is the tough one. All right. Thank you. Thank you for that information. Wait, I didn't follow the directions, guys. Got to deduct points for this one, I think, Alex. I put these on. I wasn't supposed to. At least I didn't go forward to the next step, but still. So pink is the best color for Scotty. Keep that in mind. Thank you, Alex, for assessing that point deduction. Scotty dropping Lego pieces, as usual. Forget you said that? Yeah, oh, I totally forgot. What was it? Pink being the best color? Shoot, I tried to forget it. Guys, when you redeem Scotty to dye his beard, don't forget to choose pink. It doesn't come out very well, and he has to go to work the next day with his beard slightly pink. Whereas blue looks nice during the stream, but washes out pretty good. So, just make note of that. Don't forget he said that. There's a reason why oink costs the most bits. Oh, okay. Now you have to have an oink, because I'm going to be looking for oink. Please have an oink redeem before your next stream, Scotty. I don't know what it does, I'm going to need it. Gotta go, be right back. See you, Scotty. I think work calls. Either that or he's going to go make an oink redeem. One of the two. And the gremlin has just gotten to bed, folks. That means Alex is free to play for at least a little while, till the gremlin wakes back up. Blue and green wash out right away. Okay, so don't choose blue or green, guys. I think shades of red are what we want to choose. Deep orange, like cherry red would be good. Bright magenta, probably the best. Just straight up bright magenta. Like the color that was behind me for a second when I said that. He had a meltdown over his dinosaur light being broken. Oh man. I can understand that. Poor dude. I mean, he's not being unreasonable. I'd have a temper tantrum over that too. He likes his light show. It's got to be like a rock concert. Lights flashing, spinning all around everywhere. This was a times two. Somewhere along the way, I saw it. The opium smuggler, we're going back to the tunnels in California in case you wondered where the opium smuggler came out of. The opium smuggler also built tunnels in Seattle and Portland. Those were used to smuggle opium, but also more ominous, they would make fake job listings in the local papers, knock out the men that showed up, smuggle them out through the tunnels. The men would be sold into slavery in China, and that's where the term Shanghaied comes from. Really? Is that for real? That could be fiction just as much as reality, but that's crazy. I kind of believe it. People are nuts. Why would Twitch hide his dinosaur as a chat filter? Did it? I see it here. I have no idea. Pyrex, but how you doing? Okay. These suckers are getting oh, I didn't see the ads coming in. My bad. So that's getting clicked like that. One click. Ah, do you see now what's happening? This is where the cockpit is going to attach. Nice. I believe. I think so. It wasn't even really a temper tantrum. He doesn't know how to deal with negative emotions. So he just cries uncontrollably. Gotcha. He does it when he's happy too, but not as often. Well, I can relate to that too. Oh, this is pretty sweet how this is gonna fit in here. I'm gonna wait till the ad break's over, because it's gonna be a cool move. The food on the ad break looks good. If you guys know what cosmos are, even if you don't, that's how that works. They're flowers, essentially. And I have cosmos growing out on my deck, and I fed them a lot of plant food, and now they're over 6 feet tall, and it's kind of insane. 6 feet tall flowers. They're like, I don't know, I don't think they're supposed to grow that tall. I stopped giving them food because I don't need them to be like 7 or 8 feet tall. Well, the tallest one has got to be 6.5 feet tall. Monster flowers. They're literally monster flowers, and I'm a little scared by them, but it's kind of cool for October, to be honest. All right, we are back from the ad break. Excuse me. And this is going to go right in there like that, and that is pretty sexy. So let's just do that thing. I feel like this might be a slightly illegal technique, because something might be slightly bending there, but it feels really tight and really strong. Honestly, without even being reinforced, it's already pretty strong. Oopsie, speaking of strong. We'll just pop this out. This happens. These don't really actually attach. You just kind of pop it in there like that, and they stick together because of tension. So this is coming along nice. So you've got like double gecko eyes here, because these kind of look like gecko eyes, and then these also look like eyes, but maybe not. These look more like eyes, so. Is your plant named Audrey? Oh, yeah. Basically, there's a whole bunch of them. It's not just one plant. It's like, cosmos are wildflowers, so, I mean, wildflowers, you know, cultivated, not wild. But yeah. Collectively, I could call them Audrey, because it's intimidating. I mean, I'm not quite 6 feet. I'm like 3 inches shorter than 6 feet, and they're quite a bit more than that, taller than 6 feet. So. It's a little intimidating. I don't think I've ever grown flowers taller than me. I've grown trees that have gotten taller than me in my life. Not flowers. It is up again. What is up again? Did I ever get around to watching the Roger Corman Little Shop of Horrors? No, I didn't. I certainly didn't. The non-musical one that they put out in 72 hours. I have not. Did you say it was up on YouTube? I feel like you said it was up on YouTube. I do wish I had more time to watch stuff like that. I'd probably spend that time on Twitch, to be honest. And it's not really a probably about it. I spend my time, my movie and TV watching time on Twitch, most certainly. Doing okay? Been a wet Monday. Oh, is it? Is it a rainy English Monday? It's actually sunny here at this point. I was hoping it would burn off. It's really glorious when it does, because it's kind of like a depressing, foggy morning. I'm very sensitive to weather, ridiculously so. One reason I moved to California from Oregon, because I love rain. A couple days of rain is great, but like 3 months straight of rain, wears on a guy. At least for me it did. Oh, the Grevlin, it is up again. Yeah, predictably. Predictably. Let's hope it wears out and falls asleep again. The Gremlin. It's coming along nice. I like this build so far. I think it's going to be bigger than I thought. It's going to be almost as big as the other dropship we have. We actually have 2 other alt build dropships built right now. One out of the MIDI Millennium Falcon. It's not very big. And one built out of the TIE Interceptor and Mandalorian Fangfighter set. That's a big boy. We built that one months ago now at this point, I think. Back in August, I think, maybe. Maybe it was September, maybe it was a month ago. And Scotty runs back. These guns are pretty menacing, gotta say. Bedtime in the UK, had to say goodnight. Gotcha. I get you. Scotty's back. Saki's front. We got all the sides covered. I'll be right side. Somebody cover the left side. We just need a floor and a ceiling. VCR. Oh. That's Scotty with the VCR. If you don't know what a VCR is, you gotta ask Scotty, because he's got one. TV. Well, Scotty doesn't have a TV. I know that. Don't actually know it. Just suspect. I trust what he's said in the past on that topic. Specifically last night. Beta or VHS? Careful when you're inserting stuff. Always looking for the smallest TV available. Just gonna let that one ride on by. Alright. So here we go. That's what we got. Feels pretty solid so far. It's a nice build. Good quality build. Nothing too weird so far. The big ones are overrated. Yes, a very wet Monday. Pyrex and my internet just took a dump for 5 minutes. Ugh. Does that have anything to do with the rain? 80-inch TV? That's very large, Scotty. Even the more rare high 8. I remember high 8. Wow. Maybe. Well, I hope your internet does not fade away permanently today, Mr. Pyrax. Rain or shine. The rains of southern England are falling upon our buddy Pyrax right now. Well, Pyrax is probably inside, but you know what I'm saying. If Pyrax were standing outside, he'd be getting soaked. Central England? No. Southern England. Did I get it wrong? Gosh darn it. Who lives in southern England then? So do I, but I have limited power this evening. Yes. Becca's from the posh south. So I got it wrong? Did I get it wrong? Pyrax? You're from the central part of England, not the south part? Who was it that was from the south? Hangs out in here. Besides Becca. Is Becca in London? No, near London, right? Limited power sucks. Been a couple of days since the battery's got a good charge. Dang it. Yeah, see? Scotty, don't mess me up, mister. Pyrax is in the south. And Jimbo, I didn't know Jimbo was English. Based on that American sounding name. Jimbo. That sounds like an American name. But, you know. They're in the same town. Well, wow. Learn something new every day. My name is more common in England. Saki? I don't know about that. But Trevor, yeah. That one, sure. I could see that. Saki the Third. And the gremlin is back in bed. Alright, let's see if it sticks this time. So, Saki said, my name is more common in England. So when you go to England, they all call you more common? Sorry. Sorry, that was beneath me. Not really. Duct tape? Oh, jeez! Scotty! Not supposed to do that. Oh, Saki the Turd. Saki the Turd. Yeah. Saki the Turd. I'd heard of him. I'd heard of him before. Who, Saki? Yeah, I'd heard of him. Guys are just straight silly. Anyone ever tell you that before? You are all weirdos. Yeah, well. I got nothing. It's true. I felt like I needed a comeback, but then I just sat and reflected on the statement, and it's not really something I need to come back from. It's just true. I can tell as I'm normal. Hey, Scotty, yeah. Scotty's definitely a normal dude. Normal dudes have bright blue beards. Like all of them. All of the normal dudes you ever see totally have bright blue beards. For examol, I'm expecting an I hate it here from Saki. Yeah, no, that's usually Scotty. Binda drops the H2. Wait. In Chicago, a lot of people say turd, yeah, for the word turd, yeah. And tree for tree, yeah. Like Binda. So Saki the Third, like that's basically the accent I was doing. Saki the Turd. Saki the Turd. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's Saki. That's Saki the Turd. I don't know what accent that is, but I'm certainly not trying to make fun of Binda. That guy's too cool. way too nice. Scotty, as long as he's not dropping an E. Wait, what? Yes, we all have our own dialect, yes. Like, I absolutely love it when you and your kind, Scotty, say the word out and about. And I'm not kidding. I find it very, very charming. Alright, can't find my piece. I mean, Illinois was French territory for a long time. Illinois. I speak just enough French to get me in trouble. It is well known that Canadians have no accent. Yes, God herself sounds like us. Exactly. Well, it's widely known that God is Canadian. She was born and raised in Vancouver. She's a diehard Vancouverite. I don't know why I like thinking of God being born in Vancouver, BC. Fits. She's from Napanee, same place as Avril. Really? So maybe Avril is God. Or like the Jesus equivalent. What happened here? What did we do? We added a piece, but we already did that. All right, flip it. I assume you're talking about the only Avril that we know. Yeah, okay, Skater Boy. Oh, right! Yes, Saki, you're right. It is complicated. I know, Scotty. Yes, Alanis Morissette was God in Dogma. I have that on DVD somewhere, and yet I've only watched it a couple times. It's a good film. That was Kevin Smith, right? It's one of his better ones, actually. So yes, I guess Avril Lavigne is like modern day Jesus. It's fine with me. Not seen it, hear it's good. Dogma? Yeah. As long as you don't hate Kevin Smith films, you should see it. You know, Kevin Smith has his haters. I ain't one of them. I've enjoyed almost all of them from Clerks on down the line. Even the dumb ones are still pretty enjoyable. Like Mallrats or whatever. Whatever the heck it was called. So I was complaining to my sister about the lack of birthday wrapping paper around Christmas earlier, and I realized that we can't get birthday paper because of a supposed birthday. So, what birthday? You mean like Jesus' birthday? Is it all sold out because of that? That'd be funny. Chasing Amy. That was the sequel, wasn't it? Sequel to Mallrats? Oh no, that was another one, right? I don't know. I don't know my movie titles. But yeah, Chasing Amy is another Kevin Smith joint. Got you. Okay, Alex, that's crazy. That's silly. It's not even really the right date, right? There are 4 types of Excuse me? At first I thought you meant to write organism, but no, you left the IS completely. The NI. The NI, there's no NI in this word. First there's the positive one when they yell, uh-huh. The negative one where they yell, uh-uh. The religious one where they, oh God, and the fake one where they all, oh, Scotty. Ouch. Ouch. That's a blow to my ego, Scotty. Even though I flipped it on you there at the end. Still, I don't know if I can continue. They put less out because they have all the Christmas paper. Okay, I get you. It's because of someone else's birthday that there's less birthday paper. Got you. I thought you were saying, like, all the birthday paper was selling too, because people are like, well, we can get Christmas paper and birthday paper because it's Christ's birthday. That wouldn't really make sense, but I understand. They've taken a lot of the birthday stock out because they need to sell so much more Christmas wrapping. Got you. I understand. Oldie but goodie. Yeah, I like that one. Scotty. Yeah, that was good. That was good. You got me. Alrighty. We've got a canopy. Better than a canopy. Okay. I don't know what we're doing here. There we go. Yeah, it sucks. If I don't buy it soon, I'm not getting any requested Minecraft wrapping paper. Got you. So that's probably hard to find specifically Minecraft wrapping paper. What about Amazon? Someplace online. Well, it's still early in the season. Okay. That's what we've got going here. I imagine this is getting plopped right in here somehow. Oh, I see. Like that. Oh, that's cool. It's probably almost ready to go in there. Probably just guess the next step. Yep, okay. Sort of jumped ahead, guessing the next step. So, connector's right down in there. And this bar connector here. That should click right there. And then, boom. And you could even store stuff in there, although there's really not any room, to be honest. But a little bit. And you can put a pilot in here. There is room for that. I guess we'll do that later. You've looked at that wrapping paper and it's expensive? Yeah, makes sense. Plus the shipping. Notes? Guess what time it is, Alex? Don't go anywhere. have to turn my alerts down a little bit. There we go. That's what you could hide in there. Oh, notes! I see. Nice. You could. Definitely tuck a note in there. Alright. It's that time. Gonna let this song play out. It's the time on the stream where I have run out of coffee, except I haven't. This is my good mug. It doesn't leak, and it has a handle and it's new. This is my old crusty mug. It leaks and doesn't have a handle and it's old. So, we like to have a little special time in the stream. Oh, money notes. Got you. I was wondering if that's what you meant. Now remember to put the bins out notes. Yes. Bills. Dollar bills, y'all. Alright, it is the time on the stream when we do the transfer from one to the other. It's called Coffee Transfer Time, and it has its own song. And its own scene. Cheers. Drink it if you got it. That was Coffee Transfer Time. Thank you for all those wonderful emotes. Alrighty, we can turn our music back on here. That is the transfer of the coffee. Best part of the stream, it's all downhill from here. Don't forget Echo Bricks is building the largest Technic set. There we go. Music back on. So here's our progress. Looking nice. We'll see how far we get today. We have another at least 4 hours we could spend on this if we want to. Even though I swore off long, ultra long streams, but what the heck. And with that, I have to go call my mom. Be back soon. No problem, Alex. Alright. So that's all we did was click that on there. One second. Oh! First drop piece, right after Alex left. Yay, I don't get points deducted. Unless someone else wants to do it. Alright. Nice snot piece there. A couple of them. Okay. More Technic bars. Those are 1x8s. The right piece. This is a 6x10, but we need a 6x8. 6x10. 6x8. Very solid. It's very solid. These connections are all good. It's a good build, and hasn't made you do any really weird alt build things yet. It's been a very solid build so far. Bonk. I broke it again. Same gun. I've broken that gun twice now. Just point those up, maybe? Maybe that'll be... I don't know. Bemused, how you doing? And just cause I am a grown-up, there you go, folks. That's the Bemused most favorite command, the BBC command. Go check out the brick building community. And that is why the brick building community goes by BBCMTY and not BBC. Because they don't want to be confused with the British Broadcasting Corporation, right? What were you thinking? Jeez, get your mind out of the gutter. I'm doing well. How are you, Bemused? It's a Monday, but it's a nice day out, and we're getting through Monday. Hope you're having a nice day. Hope nobody's murdering you or anything crazy like that. Oh, look, I found one of the projectiles. It's a different color green. And even better now after a good chuckle. Nice, nice. Well, welcome on in. Oh, this is good. There's a seam there, so this seals the seam. I always like reinforcing moves like that one. All right. And we are building another dropship. This one right here, out of the Coruscant Guard gunship set. So we'll have 3 dropships built at the same time after this, and we can compare them all. Just for fun, to keep a theme going. We also have an N1 theme going at the same time. We have 4 N1s built already. I have another one to add on, I think, Wednesday. Built out of Boba Fett's Starfighter. And we might add a little one built out of a TIE Fighter. Built on, you know, maybe as a pop-up stream somewhere here and there. We'll see. Maybe Friday. We don't schedule streams on Friday, but pop-ups can happen. They did last Friday. I think there were 2 pop-ups last Friday. There was a short Fallout stream and a short Lego stream. Never on the schedule. Don't have anything on the schedule on Fridays anymore. I'm trying not to stream as often. It's not working. I keep streaming all the time, but I'm trying to. I'm just oversaturating Twitch with my streams. It's too much. Just too much. Stop. Trying to reel it in just a little. This is interesting. Is this gonna even show? I guess so. This area of the plane, I like to call it the neck. maybe not as tall as I thought it was. Evidently, based on the viewer count, we don't mind at all. Nice, well, that's good. I think we've got a lot of lurkers here, which I appreciate greatly. Being a big lurker myself. Keep those streams coming. All right, we'll do. I had to chill out just a little bit though. Didn't want to burn out. And I really should, you know, be focusing even more on trying to find a source of income. Because so far, no success on that front, so it's time to step it up. It's tough for me to stay in my industry though, because it's a very niche kind of role I have in the industry, so keeping myself busy with streaming. In the meantime, yeah, self-care is very important, which is why I stream a lot. So please make sure you're doing that. Yeah. The streaming is a big part of self-care, because while I'm unemployed, I tend to get real down, and you know, focused on the negative stuff. So streaming keeps me from doing that. I have spent a lot of time unemployed in the last 20 years, we'll say. Ever since I started working in the gaming industry, and that's not a coincidence. Okay, I think that's what we want there, like that. Part of self-care is also making sure that you're doing the things you need to do. Yeah, otherwise we get in a pattern of not doing them, and that makes us feel worse. Yep. Exactly. And that's why I need to get back to focusing on figuring out what I'm gonna do about my employment situation. I'm used to these things taking a long time though. I've been, last time I was unemployed was for 14 months until I found an awesome gig that lasted for 4 years. Before that, I was unemployed for 10 months before I found a really great gig that lasted 7.5 years. So, it's like, usually these gigs are pretty good and last at least 3 or 4 years, but there's a lot of time in between them sometimes. And I don't want to leave my industry and get caught up in something else and then not be able to get back into the industry, so that's a tough call. Alex has returned. Oh yeah, I know. I knew you were talking you in general. I could tell that, but a lot of it, obviously, I mean, it applies to everyone. I got that. And yes, Alex has returned. Hope your mom's okay, Alex. I can't remember what it is you do, by the way. Are you comfortable talking about it? Yeah, I'm fine talking about it. I work in the gaming industry, specifically on music and rhythm games. So it's not always that those are being made. Hey, Mama, how you doing? Doing well here. Hope you're well, Mama. Thank you for that shout there. If you're not already following Legendary Diamond, aka Mama, you should do it. She's our brick building Twitch mama, so gotta make sure you're following her. Just finding you streaming right now. Have my nose in household budget. Gotcha. You're doing some serious adulting there. I can't stand that stuff. Nice to see you. Time to recommend Thumper to get a sequel and hire you specifically. Yeah, Patters for sure. Anybody wants to make a rhythm game, I'm down to work on it for sure. If I can get it either as a remote job or if it's a local Bay Area job. I can't move anymore. But my last gig was completely remote, lasted 4 years. I was working for a company out of London, and that worked just fine until it didn't. Mom's doing good? Nice, good to hear. That or Crypt of the Necrodancer, that used to be real popular. Never played that one. I don't even know that one. Crunching numbers, planning vacation in about a month. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, I just avoid that whole thing by never going on vacation, so I don't ever have to crunch those numbers. I just never go anywhere. I don't remember last vacation I took. London for 5 years ago doesn't count because that was for job training. Although I did have one weekend free. I had two free days, which was cool. And I wish I knew a lot of the people I know now. I did get together with 3 people I knew that were in England. But now I know even more, thanks to Twitch. There it is. I'll take y'all with me via pictures and maybe an IRL if possible. Hey, I'm ready. I'll pack my bags. Can I bring my wife and daughter too? One reason we can't really go on vacations is because we got 2 dogs, and they're kind of old pups. I wouldn't want to put them in a kennel or anything, so we're kind of tied down. If it's someplace we can drive within a few hours and get a hotel that allows pets, then that might be feasible. Otherwise, probably not going to do it. Oh, sorry. What field of work? Maybe you didn't hear me. Game developer, specifically rhythm game or music games. You know, basically designing what you play in the game. Those would be like tiles in a piano tile type game, like I used to work on BeatStar, or the little dots, the gems in Guitar Hero, which is the first rhythm games I worked on. My sister suggested taking Joe to Disney the other day. Not a ding-dang chance. Yeah. Disney where? Which Disney? There's not. Is there a Disney in UK? Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much, Trevor. Pretty much only rhythm/music games. Games where you react to stuff coming down the screen at you. It's pretty niche, which is why it's sometimes hard for me to find work. And I can do like audio work and stuff like that too, which sometimes I have to, you know, take part-time gigs doing that to pay bills kind of thing. Like audio editing or whatever, that kind of stuff. But I don't have any experience on specific AAA game releases, so as far as doing audio work, so it's pretty impossible to get an actual gig doing that. Even though I'm fully capable. You gonna be on a while longer? Yeah, Mama. Yep. I'll probably be on till at least 4 p.m. Pacific time, so at least 2 more hours. Hey, Divig New 9? Can I just call you Divig? Is that right? A little bit of a collector, you know, not crazy or anything, but I have quite a few Star Wars sets, a bunch of them from, you know, like 14, 15, 16 years ago. So a little bit of a collector. Are you a collector? Are you into Lego? Mom's gonna go run a couple of errands. You'll have me on lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. We'll hop on when I get back. Hugs. Absolutely, Mama. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate all my lurkers. I know the owner of High Voltage Studios, but they don't do rhythm games. Ah, dang it. Well, talk him into doing one. Tell him you know an ex-Guitar Hero note tracker who's ready to work. And Mama will be back soon. Nice. And I want more coffee. Okay, we got this built. Lego collector and erector. A bit of a collector. I have probably around 50 Lego sets from the last 20 years. Uh-oh, did I miss something? Oh, certain. Currently, no. Can you give an approximate value of my collection? Oh, Rebrickable likes to say it's worth like, you know, a few grand, but I don't know. I don't know about all that. And I'm definitely not gonna be selling it, so it doesn't really matter. But, you know, Lego's kind of worth a lot. I don't have like a back catalog of new unopened sets or anything like that. None of the super collectible stuff. Everything I have is used. So.
Going into downtown Oakland for
Okay, see ya. It's worth a lot to me sentimentally, though. I've had almost all of these sets since they were new. A lot of them were gifts for my kids when my kids were little. So we've just got all of the Lego from my childhood and their child all collected together, plus all the Lego from my adulthood. So it's a nice little chunk of Lego, and I've got a whole fairly well organized backlog that I can go get parts from when I don't find them in these rebuilds, basically, or alt builds. This is an alt build I'm doing right now, making a dropship out of the Coruscant Guard gunship set. So we do that a lot here, especially with Star Wars ships. Make a different kind of ship out of a particular Star Wars set. Was that the hay, Alex? Appreciate that. Florida Disney World. Oh yeah, and you mentioned not the Paris one, right? That's what the hay was. Not the Paris one. It was one of the American ones. I want to say Florida. Yeah, probably because Florida's a lot closer. You know, it's right there on the Atlantic Ocean. Flying all the way across the USA adds another like 8 hours of flight. At that point, you're already in for like an 11-hour flight or something across the Atlantic, so you're almost doubling it. Not really, but something like that. Ooh, look, we're attaching stuff. Okay. Nice. I guess this is where the body's gonna attach to. The body. There's not really a body in a dropship. It's a big open area with grabbers. The Florida Disney World is it is the largest one as far as size of the park goes. Yeah, they had a whole vast Florida swampland to expand out onto, whereas in Anaheim there was a limited amount of city space. They've expanded already into that city space that was more limited back when they started. They've bought surrounding lots and stuff, so now like they've expanded into California Adventure and stuff. So like if you want to be in a tighter area where things are closer together with less walking, Disneyland's going to be better, and it has California Adventure right across. Whereas if you want to walk more and be in a larger park with probably the same roughly amount of stuff, and Epcot Center, then Disney World is for you. And if you like to go to a Disney park where it's probably a little too hot, definitely too humid, and there's weird bugs everywhere, Disney World is definitely the one you want. If you want to go into an area that feels like kind of a crowded city area, then Disneyland is what you want. Anyway, Devin got me a $25 eBay gift card from what? And it was because they're doing free child ticket packages next year or something. Ah. Well, I'll tell you, Disneyland and Disney World and all that stuff now costs a gazillion dollars just to get in, and then they charge you stuff when you get in too. Like, if you want to go into Disneyland and experience all the fun Star Wars stuff, you better bring at least a few $100 extra just to like be able to go into like some of the things. Like I think you can't even get into the Millennium Falcon to see the inside without paying $50 extra, stuff like that. I don't know. I haven't been to Disneyland in over 10 years now that my kids are adults. Disney World would have you to take the monorail to get to the other parks. Yeah, whereas with Disneyland you can just walk across, or you can take the monorail. As far as I know, I think the monorail goes to California Adventure too. I don't actually remember though. All right. Well, we are ready to. I see what's going on here. Okay. Ready to continue with this? Yeah, that was my thinking. Unless my sister takes him herself, he's never going. Yeah, it's just so expensive. It's really too bad. Because when my kids were little, it was like starting to like shoot up, and it was like, okay. Luckily, I was making enough money back then that we could afford it. But nowadays, you kind of have to be almost rich or just save up for months to take, you and a couple kids and whatever. I had a customer that just got back from Disney World. He told me dinner for 4 each night was $600. I mean, I'm sure they ordered nice stuff and lots of drinks and stuff, but still, yeah, easy. Stuff is just super overpriced there. You have to save up for months to be able to afford it on a regular salary if you're not a rich person. So, I don't know, I guess we're just riffraff and they're trying to keep us out. Kind of feels like it sometimes. I was lucky enough to live in LA so that it was easy to get there, and prices were not terribly overpriced yet, and I was making decent money when I lived in LA when my kids were little. So I was lucky on all those counts. And we actually, like, one time we went, and even though we lived 45 minutes away, we still stayed at the Disneyland Resort Hotel. That was a fun experience, and got the like free breakfast in the Disneyland hotel restaurant where Minnie Mouse came over and said hi to the kids and stuff. But that stuff's just like not affordable anymore. He said one of the meals was gourmet burgers, fries, and beer, and that was, wow, it was that much. I mean, even gourmet burgers like Wagyu beef or top sirloin burgers or whatever, it's, the burger's probably like $30. Add fries is 10, 15 bucks. Drinks are $10 each. Or more. Alrighty, let's get back to this thing. I'm enjoying this build a lot. It's a good build. Hasn't been any weird things. Rebrickable builds can sure be odd at times. There haven't been any impossible steps in the build so far, and rebrickable builds often have what I call impossible steps, where you just can't really do what they tell you to do in the directions, and you have to unbuild in order to get to accomplish what the directions are trying to tell you to do. Yeah, it is low. It's probably more like 15 a beer or more, 18 a beer. Only specific microbrew beers so they can charge that much and stuff. There we go. Oh, I see. I may be getting more parts out than I need, but we might also need them. Let's see about that. Hey, it's Mike. Well, the designer should pay more attention to that. Yeah, for sure. As they should build their own model and test the instructions or do the instructions as they're building it. Yeah, that's what I tend to do. For sure, Mike. I tend to find the impossible steps like that to be on the free instructions, which you can't really complain about, and it might just be a matter of the designer got lazy with it and just decided to put them up for free. I'm not gonna fix my instructions, so fair enough if it's free, I suppose. Yeah, you build the set and do the instructions at the same time. Yeah, I mean, especially if you're going to charge for the the instructions, you better do some QA while you're doing it. I'll get mad when I've paid for instructions and they ask you to do impossible stuff. Yes, thank you for that shout out there, Alex. If you're not already following Maiku-san, get right on it right there. Excellent brick building streamer right there. Monday night with the co-op stream. That's a thing, right? Yep, Monday Mock Circle, and tonight just happens to be Monday, folks, so the Monday Mock Circle is a thing every Monday, and today is the day, so just click right there on that Maiku-san link, and go check out Mike and Friends tonight at what time? Go ahead and give us a time, and pimp your stream there, Mike. Uh-oh, ads coming in. Pimp it quick. 6 p.m. Central. There's the ads. And I'm just kind of chilling out during the ads. Don't want to say anything crucial that people in ads might miss. Wrong part. Okay, you hear me? You're not in ads there, Mike? Most people are in ads. Maybe since you came in fairly recently, they're not throwing you into ads right away. That's nice. I think that's kind of how Twitch works. Everybody's kind of on their own little cycle until you've been on watching the stream for a while, and then you fall into everybody else's ad cycle. Something like that. But I think they don't show you ads right away on the cycle if you just join the stream. Maybe. I've never really been able to figure it out. I am part of the Turbo crowd. Ah, well, you will never get ads. Yes. I love my Turbo. Oh, nice. Thank you very much, Mike. Appreciate that. Appreciate the biddies. Cheers to you. And we have new sounds. New sounds for our followers and our bits and our subs and our hype trains. So yep. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you. And I definitely extra appreciate that to help me test out the new sounds. Did that sound? Could you hear the music? And did it sound quiet or loud? Or just right? Appreciate the feedback. And really appreciate the biddies. It was good, loud, nice. Okay, great. Thank you very much for the biddies and the feedback. So yeah, just this weekend I put in actually original music sounds for all those alerts. So I'm pretty excited about that. Just making little improvements here and there on the stream. Try to get something decent done. It is the song, Alex. At some point we got to get our bingo game together. Oh no, is that the time in the stream when you have to go to bed? It usually happens a little after 10 o'clock, probably. Aww. It's like your little alarm now. It's an appropriate time to go to bed song. It is sad though. Let us know when you're actually going. I'll make sure I give you your goodnight shout. I'm missing a piece. Where's my piece? Yo, Tuna, how you doing? Hope your Monday is going as good as can be expected. We're building a dropship out of the Coruscant Guard gunship. I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. Hope you're doing well. Only thing wrong at the particular moment is I can't find the part I'm looking for. So I might have to go get a replacement part. Unless it fell somewhere on the desk. Or it's in the wrong place here. Yup. Every day is the same. Good. I'll take that as a good. Yep, it's always a little after 10 p.m. Well, hang out as long as you can, but I get it. I get it. I try to start. There it is. It was definitely in the wrong place. I tried to start thinking about going to bed about 10 o'clock too. Somehow, I usually don't get in bed until about midnight or 12:30. I don't know how that happens. I mean, I have dogs to walk and stuff. As soon as I decide I want to go to bed. And a cat to feed and teeth to brush and blah blah blah, but still. Okay, so this is getting... Oh, I see. So we've got our connectors here. 4 connectors. These are going to click right into them. Nice. That's very solid. Whoa, careful. It's so solid that it ripped out this part. Does that actually go on there like that? I think it does. That's pretty cool. There. Okay. Uh-oh. Is that tweaking bricks? Uh-oh. I feel like that's a little brick tweaky. Oh, it doesn't quite fit. Let me see what it looks like from the other side. It's not going to show me the other side. I'm looking way further into the instructions and not seeing this. Okay, well, it's a little brick bendy. Let me separate it and see if it works. Yeah, I think that is how they want it on, and it's just a little brick bendy. Sounds like it. Can you hear the bricks squeaking? So we're gonna try this again and see if I have it right. Yeah, that's how they want it. Unless they want it... No. Would that work? No. They definitely want it like that. Okay. It's a little brick bendy, so this is the first sketchy step really in the build so far. It doesn't quite go down how it's supposed to. And you can see it. Come on. Anyway. Camera does not want to focus. Thanks, camera. Great job. So, yeah, this is the first sketchy bit of the build. And not great for premium instructions. not liking that. So yeah, looks like it needs another plate on the underside. It's not connecting. So let me see if I've screwed up the build, because that does sound reasonable. What Mike just said. Yeah, I think that's completely reasonable, and we're gonna make the assumption that that's the case, what Mike said. And I'm gonna go back, and I think there might be a step I've missed, which would help that, because it's just not. It's too brick bendy right now. And these are premium instructions, so it makes me think, I think I'm seeing what I missed. So that would be on me. I was not about to continue from that point on without at least double checking. And we'll replace our guns later, because those are going to keep popping out, our two guns. So good call, Mike, because it doesn't want to see that monstrosity. Are we talking about Joe? Okay, so this is where I've gone wrong. I skipped a layer like Mike said. Let's go back and find out where it was. Ah, there it was. Those two steps looked so similar that I skipped a layer, just like Mike said. Mike called it. He just looked at that and said, that looks like we're missing a plate. One plate will fix it. And he's absolutely right. Oh, because it doesn't want to, yes, the camera. Yeah, there you go, Alex. The camera didn't want to focus on that awful gap in the bricks caused by me skipping one plate's worth of depth. And then, of course, they're not going to come together. So good call on Mike's part. And you could take 10 points off for me as a builder, Alex, because I missed this step right here. Whew! Piece did not hit the ground. My luck is turning around. Okay, so here's the step I missed. This is the missing plate layer that made everything off. It was off by, once it got turned to an angle, it was just a crack, but it was enough that it was bending bricks and making me feel very uneasy. Yep, there we go. 10 points off. Okay, so let's rebuild this accordingly. Okay, now it's gonna fit nicely. Beautiful. That's what we're supposed to have. I skipped the center layer of plates, and that threw the whole thing off and made me mad at the designer. And if the designer were watching, they'd be like, "You idiot! Don't blame my design in front of everybody, you stupid builder." So that one was on me. This should work nicely now. It should line up with both of these. And if it doesn't, oh, I can already tell it's gorgeously gonna fit very nicely, exactly how it's supposed to. The math is all correct. The geometry fits, no gaps. Come on, camera, it's pretty now. There we go. See, the camera will focus when it looks good. It's exactly what Alex was saying. It was too ugly to focus on before. Camera wanted nothing to do with it. Woohoo! Thank you, Mike. You helped me figure that one out. Lickety split. Alrighty, now we can move on. Now that things fit nicely. Wait. Oh yeah. I gotta catch up to where we actually are. Okay. Here we go. Moving on. So what we've got so far. Coming along nicely. This is a big boy. I have a feeling this is going to be just as big as the other big boy that we built out of, is it 75348? The TIE Interceptor and Mandalorian Fang Fighter set. Two of these pieces in this step. There we go. And two big long boys. What are those? 2x16s? Yes, 2x16s. This will help for stability. Nice. That makes it super stable. Would have to look it up. I know I built both ships at one point, still have the Interceptor together, but the Fang Fighter I took apart. Yeah. Yeah, the Interceptor is the stunning beauty of the two. The Fang Fighter's okay, but it's just a little flat, like literally a little flat. It looks better when you build it up and look at it in person, but it's a bit of a flat ship. I think I might have my number right there. Let's take a quick glance. So much for quick glance. Yep, 75348. I only know these because I've built them fairly recently. This is 75354, but we're turning it into a dropship, and it's going to be about the same size as my dropship that I made out of 75348. That is the Mandalorian Fang Fighter and TIE Interceptor. That's a big boy. Also, it's the hardest set I've ever put together. It's I believe it was a free download, or I would have been a little upset about it. I don't mind so much when the free instructions make you do impossible moves, but I would not be happy if a paid set made you do that stuff. Yeah, it was like they went, this Interceptor needs another ship. Yeah, they really did. They wanted to make more money on it without putting too many more bricks in, right? Which make a small Fang Fighter, and it does not have to be a good one. Here's your part count. Exactly. It's okay. The Fang Fighter's okay. Nobody would have bought that set if it were sold by itself, though. It was just a fairly unremarkable ship and very flat. Did I mention how flat it was? I mean, you know, flat in both senses of the word. It was very planular. It was flat, and it also flat as in not exciting, like flat soda. A flat performance. Might have to use sticker parts here. Or not. Maybe not. Okay, we'll save our sticker parts for later. Might not need to use them. There's lots of these. Lots of them. I just need 2 right now. Wonder if this is gonna get covered. Yes, it is. See the part already. Just put it on there. Suppose we should be getting towards a break coming up pretty soon. I think it's been a couple hours since my last one. Let's see if we can find a good breaking spot for it. Probably won't finish this today. I have I could spend easily another 3 hours on it. Maybe we'll finish it. I've got the time to spend 3 more hours today. Might be better to split it up between 2 streams and finish it up tomorrow. That's probably what I'm thinking. Maybe we'll do like the body. We'll do this part and then the main body and then do like the wings tomorrow or something like that. Okay. This is pretty solid. Pretty solid, nice angle. Need those Technic pieces for those cool angles. Sounds good? Sounds like a plan? I think so. Don't really need to do streams longer than 5 hours, I think. Probably don't really need to do streams longer than 3 hours, but I'm having fun, so. Oh, that looks nice. Oh, I see. Nice. This is coming together nicely. It's good design. I like this. This designer's very good. This designer's name on Rebrickable is Will Crafting. Of course, we've got our guns taken out right now. We'll plop those back in at a later time. What are we doing here? Just one tiny little piece. I bet I know what's going on here next. Yep, I knew it was coming. This nice round piece here. Looks nice. Okay, now I think we're starting to build this stuff out. So that'll be my plan. Build out this chunk of the ship and then save the wings for tomorrow, and maybe save the grabbers, whatever you want to call those. The mandibles. Magnetic clamps. There you go. Let's go with that. The arms that grab the walker that they're gonna drop, like an ATTE walker, that kind of thing. So I think what I'll do right now is I'll take a little break, and because it's been at just about 2 hours or so, maybe a little less than since the last break. Need to walk around, stretch out a bit. I'm gonna grab some water. It's starting to get a little hot in here, and we'll be back and finish off this body part along with the engines, I think, and then do the wings and the magnetic clamp grabber arms tomorrow. That'll be, I think, the plan. If we have a Lego stream tomorrow, and I think we probably will since we have this to finish. So let's see. Am I gonna make some coffee on this break? Yeah, I think so. We're gonna take about a 10-11 minute break, and I'll be back with some fresh coffee and water, and we'll get a little bit more progress done on this. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Give me about 10 minutes. everybody. We're back. Hey, V. How you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you for the shout there. Ooh, grid. Nice. More racing. That's a racing game, right? Grid. I think I have that one. Thank you, Alex. You're still up. Hope I'm not making you lose sleep. Thank you very much, V. We're not going to finish this today, but we'll finish the main body, and then we'll do the what were they? Magnetic clamps, magnetic clamps, magnetic clamp arms, and the wings tomorrow. Yeah, I got it. I had to look back on chat. Alright, there we go. I cheated. I started calling them magnetic clasps. Close, but no cigar. I think we have a woohoo. Don't we have a woohoo? Woo! Yeah! Wow, that's distorted. That was me, actually. Not you. Just had not had time for myself today. Gotcha. Alrighty. Fair enough. Uh-oh, wait, what happened here? Oh, that's what happened. When did I miss that? How did I miss that step? How the heck did I miss that step? I don't know how I missed this step. I think it just because it looked too much like the last step. Yeah. That's why. There we go.
I came from Brazil.
Now this is how it's supposed to go. Playing a little Dreamlight Valley before bed. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's got a gap and it's not filled, and that's okay, right? Guess so. Alright. Some overlap onto a gap here, but it doesn't matter, apparently. Uh-oh, that hit the ground. Hit the ground and disappeared. It hit the floor, and I actually said oof while trying to get it back. Okay, and we're putting the the ball part into the socket joint. Jeez, I'm having a hard time holding pieces today. There you go. I don't know what we do with that, but we'll leave it there for now. It's a gun. That's what it is. There you go. Sycophant. If that's the word you're trying to say, I know of a word that sounds like that. It's spelled differently. Which means like a butt kisser, a brown noser. Especially to someone in power. A yes man. Is that what you meant? Okay. Add one tiny little piece in this step. At least we're filling a gap. But it's pushing down on a place where there's a gap, so it's a little sketchy. Is coming to an end for the moment. Sycophant, is that a game? I don't know what that is. Other than the word sycophant. No, what is it? For the big sycophant, it's coming to an end for the big moment. No. I'm confused. What is sycophant and what's coming to an end? I'm curious. Whoops. I'm being klutzy today. Boop. Hey, Gev. I booped you back. How you doing, Gev? Never mind the sycophant. Oh, okay. Well, what's coming to an end for the big moment? This build? We're not going to be done with this till tomorrow, I don't think. I don't think I'm going to finish this today. Oh, the big build up to Tuna getting onto the Wall of Eyes is going to happen today. Nice. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Okay. Nice design. I like this. I like that shape. Just adding one of these on one side for now. I guess these doors aren't going to open, but it still looks cool anyway. Maybe today or tomorrow it will be a surprise. Nice. All right. Well, I'll definitely have a stream tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure if there's gonna be a Lego stream, but I always have a Fallout stream on Tuesday, and we might have a Lego stream just to continue this build because I probably won't finish this today. Wasn't really planning on finishing it today because I figured it's going to be a long build. It's a 955 piece build, so nearly 1,000 piece build. And I usually don't get builds that big finished in one stream. What? Okay. assume we're doing the same thing on the other side. This is where the wings are going to attach. I think. Or the motor. Oops. Did that absolutely wrong. Didn't mean to stick it down. And Dark's in the house. How you doing, Dark? Nice to see you. Oops. Careful there. Cowboy. Alright. I missed this step altogether, didn't I? Alright. Thank you, Tuna. Appreciate that. Small build, yeah, it's only 955. It's not even 1,000 pieces, so small build. I think it's going to be a pretty fairly large guy, about the same size as the one I made out of set 75348, the TIE Interceptor and Mandalorian Fang Fighter set. So it's going to be pretty big. Luckily, this one's easier to put together. That one was a pain in the butt. Still put together, so we'll be able to compare 3 dropships at the same time. We've got a dropship currently made out of set 75375. That's the MIDI Millennium Falcon. That's right over there. And we've got the 75348 dropship across the room. So we'll compare all those to this one when this one's done, probably tomorrow. This one's looking as big, or maybe even bigger, hard to tell, than the big boy from 75348. So, we'll see. Alright, we're building out the other side now. Need to go to sleep? Bye, GH. Alright, Tuna. Have a good sleep. Sleep well, and maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Looking for a 1x1. There you are. Okay. I know what comes next. I should be following the directions, but instead I'm skipping forward. Because I just am assuming it's the same as the other side, and that can get you in trouble. Okay, let me skip forward then. See if I'm right. Oh, I was right. Yep, okay. Well, I'm good so far. Just have to find one little 1x1. One more little 1x1. There it is. Makes that flush. Covers the gap. Whoop whoop, that's a ambulance. Most likely. Yeah. I didn't see it, but I'm used to the sound by now. That wasn't a cop. Whoops. Alright, we need something to hold these on better. But instead, we're going to do this. Yep. Oh, I know you heard that. That was pretty loud. It was right in the intersection. Like 40 feet away, 50 feet away from me. 60 feet. Not far from me, is the point. Like, if the door were open, I could have thrown this and hit the ambulance. Because that's a normal thing you do. And they did that. Now we're doing this. Okay. Probably need 2 of them. This overhang is odd, but that's okay. It's still attached by 6 studs. Yikes. This needs to be reinforced up here. Now that this is flush, I'm guessing this is about to happen too. Although I should probably read forward before doing that. Yep, okay. Hold on, when did we do that? Hold on here. I've not built this right. Okay, I see. Going way back to here. Hold on, I gotta fix a mistake. That's how that was supposed to be. Then I need 2 more, and they're probably stuck in something. So I'm not going to be able to find them, because they're stuck in parts somewhere. I need 2 more 1x1 plates, dark red, but I'm not going to find them in here. I've been through this. I found the last one before. So they're stuck on other parts. So I might as well just go grab them from my stock, because it'll be easier than finding them stuck to whatever parts they're stuck to here. It's probably stuck to big pieces. So, let me go grab 2. And then I'll find the other ones later. Be right back. Hey, Mom's back. Busy customers had to step away. No problem, Trevor. Get it. I get it. I worked retail for years. Sorry about the ads. Did not see the ads coming in. I'll be right back. Gotta get parts. Not finding that red color. Finding brown. Finding lots of translucent red. There's one. Need two. This one's kind of dirty. It's got garbage all over it. It is a Lego. I was worried for a second. Let me get this gunk off it. Dirty Lego. Beggars can't be choosers though. I don't see very many of these. My ad breaks are broken because I never see your ads. Hey, don't complain, V. Sounds good. Good for you. You need another one? Need another red one? Oh, I had it in my hand. Those will turn up later, I'm sure. Anyway, okay. Now my my build is correct. After this, skipped another step. Keep skipping steps in this. Okay, then these go back on here. And then this goes here. Like that. And I need coffee. Woo, do I ever need coffee? What time is it? Hey, it's 3:16. Cheers. In Oakland, California, it's 3:16. That's my favorite time of day. Not really. It is my birthday, though. So happy birthday to me for this 1 minute. It's my birth minute. That's not how that works. Wait, what? Well, it's 3:17 now. The time. It was 3:16 p.m. So, you know, GH 3:16. March 16th is my birthday. That's where the 3:16 comes from. So at 3:16, it was my birth minute. I don't know how that works. It's not really how that works. I made a thing up. We now have birth minutes. Sure. If your birthday can translate into a time, and you can celebrate your birth minute. I don't know how these things work. I just make them up. KG Lawless. Holy crap. Hello to you, Mr. KG. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. KG Lawless. Melulator's coming in. And CD Barnazy's coming in. And Jungle's coming in. Ruby's coming in. Hey, Koo. Hey, weren't you already here? Hey, Koo. Welcome on in. Good to see you. And Joker? Oh yeah. Was that loud? Do I need to turn those down? Alright, well, it's supposed to wake everybody up. Welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know me, and even if you do know me, because that's how names work, I'm GH316. You can just call me GH though. I like to build Lego here. I also do Fallout 76 streams every Tuesday. Was it too loud? Because it's supposed to wake you up. Thank you for that shout there. If you're not already following KG, who is probably raiding and running right now because he's going to go eat something and pass out. It's late over there. Definitely go give KG a follow, especially if you like Final Fantasy 14. Because he's been playing that for since it came out. And Heiku also playing Far Cry 5, but finished Far Cry 5, so we don't know what's next. We don't know what's next yet. Heiku, what's next? More Final Fantasy 14 with KG? That's what I can imagine. So welcome on in, guys. We are building an alt build today. Usually I like to build Star Wars builds and alt builds of Star Wars builds, or Technic cars, basically, or 3-in-1 models, all of the above. This is built out of the Coruscant Guard gunship model. It's going to be that dropship model down there in the corner. So that's kind of one thing we like to do here a lot, is make alternate builds of Star Wars ships out of other Star Wars ships. So welcome on in. Make yourself comfortable. Appreciate lurks, so feel free to just lurk away. It's mostly what I do on Twitch. I've got lurkitis on Twitch, big time. Even when I probably should say hello. Serious lurkage over here. Not sure yet what the next game is. Been looking at Dead Space today. Oh yeah, you mentioned Dead Space before. Forgot how bloody it is. It's scary too, like jump scares. Like, you know, you're walking around in a quiet, supposedly empty spaceship, and then like you turn the corner and what happens? Boo. Wait, Asuna streams? Come on, KG, get with it. Get out of here. Go follow Asuna, aka Heiku, who streams, used to stream Far Cry 5 and then finished it. So, there you go. Let me catch up with, I think we just had raid calls. Casting for raid, oh, I don't even know what that one's about. So there you go. Welcome on in, everybody. So maybe Dead Space next for Heiku. I know it's next for KG. And it begins with FF. And ends with 14. Just when I have time, no plan. Gotcha. Alrighty. Everybody make sure you're following everybody. We have lots of nice people around here. And lots of us all stream. Like, for example, don't forget to follow Alex, another brick building streamer who just got back into brick building recently after a small hiatus. She loves to build Technic, which I love too. I see what's going on here. I'm about to skip a step. Hey, Koo, you hiding? Are you hiding your secrets? She can't hide her secrets here. There we go. Learn something new every day, huh, KG? So how is the Final Fantasy 14 going, KG? And if you need to go pass out and fall asleep, or just go eat and then pass out and fall asleep, or whatever you gotta do. Of course I get it. KG knows he could just raid and ditch out of here. Ain't no problem. We're old Twitch buddies from way back in 22. It's probably even 21. I don't even remember. I don't think I wasn't frequenting Twitch so much toward the end of 21. It started end of 21, I think. Yeah, I was on Twitch in 21, for sure. I started streaming in 22. That was it. Technically, Heiku didn't even tell you. I did. Technically, that's true, but see, I have Alex here. That's true. I didn't know either, but Alex knows all. And I have Alex over here helping us all know all. It's not a regular thing. JHMA just talked about one stream, and then Alex started the shouts. Well, there you go. Yeah, I think Alex started the shouts before anything. So. Glorious as always. Nice, good. Fun, but sometimes hitting the feels. Ooh. Is it a feels game? For real? Maybe it's deeper than I thought. Hmm? The game's hitting the feels? I'm doing this. I'm going ahead. Deep, how you doing? Technically, after talking about Alex like Technic, you too. Technically, Alex is technically a builder. Just like Echo Bricks, technically a builder. Do love me some Technic. I would buy lots more Technic. And I will as soon as I restore my budget. When the income starts happening, watch out, Lego budget. It's all over. I'm in bed now, so if I suddenly stop talking, I'm probably sleeping. Okay, well, I know you're still awake for now, but I got you. Yeah, sleep well, absolutely. Good night in the future. Good night for future reference. Good night in advance. That's it. That's what I meant to say. Good night in advance. Okay, I already did all this stuff. I would show you guys the instructions if I could, but these are paid instructions, so we got to protect the intellectual property rights of the designer and not show those here where when I post my VODs, the VODs could be screen captured, and the instructions could be stolen by a person wanting to do such a thing. So we just avoid that. Alright, I think we're all good here. We're good nighting in advance. It's valid. That's a good thing. You can do that. I guess you always good night in advance, though. It's like you don't ever wait till someone's asleep to say good night. That would be dumb. It's always good night in advance. Okay. What is this we're doing? Ooh, that was close. fine. What did we add here? Ah, okay. Mismatching colors, cause this is an alternate build. I don't know why we really need to do mismatching colors though. And I don't see that mismatching piece anyway. It's probably stuck in the bottom of another piece. So I'm going to use the matching color and we'll just go back to the box, which is right there when we need that other piece. Which I assume we will, so. You guys can't see the instructions anyway, so you don't know. This was a mismatched piece they asked for. We don't have to deal with that because we can cheat a little bit with my stock. Thanks, GH. I say goodnight to Joe when I check in on him to see if he's sleeping, and I pretty much always get a response because he talks in his sleep. So you can say goodnight to people who are sleeping, and it sometimes still works. Sleep talkers are funny, especially when you can have full-on conversations with them. And they're legit asleep and legit have no recollection of the conversation. When did we put... I'm not going to ask any questions. I'm just going to pretend like those were there. Those have been there a while. Yes, of course. I didn't miss a step. No, not me. Okay. All right. Is this right? Haiku, the raider from KG Lawless, who's never been in here before. It's just funny. Haiku's highlighted. Like Haiku doesn't actually hang out here. I've been told I both scold people and laugh in my sleep. Easy way to see how my workday has been, I guess, right? Jeez. Scold people. Okay. I've come back. Did I miss anything? Let's see. What did you miss? No. Not much of anything, I don't think. First time chatter. Never been here. Nice to meet you, Haiku. Hey, I was just grabbing a sandwich from the kitchen. Bedtime for me. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, there you go. Haiku back on the wall of eyes. Let's see. What is this? What is this? How many times is Haiku on the wall of eyes here? That will be times 5 for Haiku. Boom. Oh, and what was that? And Gev with another wall of eyes. Gev's not about to let someone else even come close to taking the lead here. Gev actually just pulled ahead of Scotty. Scotty and Gev were neck and neck. Scotty is now times 8. So let me make notes. Gotta make notes. Haiku times 4. Haiku times 4. Gev times 8. Making notes. Making notes. This will happen after the stream is over. Haiku 4X. Give 8X. Nice. Thank you, guys. Salute to both of you for more entries onto the Wall of Eyes. Got multiple entries for each of you on Wall of Eyes. And that's Haiku proving this is not first time chat today. Long time listener, first time caller. Love your show. I used to listen to talk radio all the time, even after the internet was invented. Can you believe that? Anyway, good night. Hey, KG. One more time, I'm going to throw this up there for anyone not following KG. Wait, what happened? Why didn't it work? Boom, it worked. Oh, and what was that? And Dark just gifted a sub to KG Lawless. Dark, I appreciate you. Thank you. What an awesome dude. Appreciate that. And KG, enjoy your ad-free experience as you sleep. Enjoy your sleep, my man. And I'm going to give Mr. Dark Assassins a shout. Excellent Fallout 76 streamer. Pretty much exclusively Fallout 76, and pretty much 5 days a week when he's hitting his schedule. So go over there for some great Fallout 76 entertainment. Guy's the OG veteran Fallout 76 player, super knowledgeable, knows all the stuff, knows all the locations and stuff, and is super generous too. You know, if you need anything in the game, he's on Xbox, playing on Xbox, so I'm also on Xbox, so we play together sometimes. I'm mostly a lone wanderer in that game, you know, like classic Fallout style, but of course I do join public teams whenever I'm on for the extra XP. So, not strictly lone wanderer, and I do like to play with people I know like Dark from time to time, especially on big events and fun things, definitely on like double XP weekend and that kind of stuff. So here's a dad joke. People who don't eat gluten are really going against the grain. Suri's not much of a comedian. Trevor liked that one though. Good bot. Suri got a good bot for that. Going against the grain. Ridiculous. Alright. Where were we? Once again, appreciate KG bringing all you wonderful people in here. Feel free to just lurk as we continue our way through this build. We're going to build until we get like the body with the engines done, and then we're going to call it a day and finish building the wings and the what is it, magnetic clamps, those arms that hold on the AT-TE walkers. So we'll finish that today, and then and finish the main body today and do those wings and clamps tomorrow. Saki says hello. Bad bot, yeah. I'm with Alex on that one. I give it a womp. Another alt build? Who, me? Haiku? Who, me? Yep. Sure enough, this is the Coruscant Guard ship set, and we're making a dropship out of it. Yep, and we made a dropship out of the MIDI Millennium Falcon. That's sitting over there, and months ago we made a dropship out of the TIE Interceptor and Mandalorian Fangfighter set, which is a big boy like this one. So we're going to compare all of those when they're done. Millions of them. Yep, it's true. Yes, you. No, it's true. Millions of alt builds over here. Pretty much, like almost literally. Alright, where does this go? Gotcha. Right there like that. Okay. So, looks like the wings are gonna attach down here, I think. No, that's where the clamps are going to attach. The magnetic clamps are going to attach down here. The wings are going to attach up here, I think. We'll see. I'm all about the alts for sure. I love Rebrickable. Let me just spread the gospel to anybody who hasn't even seen Rebrickable. If you like Lego and you like doing alt builds, I mean, it's totally fine if you're a person who gets a set and then builds it and puts it up on the shelf, and that's that with the set. I totally get it. But if you like to unbuild the set and rebuild the set and do other things with those sets, Rebrickable is the place for you. You can look it up by set, like I did with this. This is set 75354, Coruscant Guard gunship. But I was able to, for just a few bucks, buy this PDF of instructions, and now I can take my set and build a whole new ship from it for almost next to nothing. And there are actually free instructions up there too. Some of the better ones and some of the ones that are more elaborate do cost a few bucks. So that's what we're doing here, what we do a lot of the time. I love Rebrickable. Great place to go. It does. There's some really cool stuff there and some really great designers, very talented people, really creative people there. All right, I'm going to have to probably go... Nope, I still have the pieces. All right. I was thinking I might have to go to my stock for these, but so far, no. The box is just sitting right down there on the floor, so I don't have to go far when I do need extra pieces. I've so far taken one extra piece out just to color match. Brickmania has some weird people working at their Chicago store. Nice. That's good. We like those weird designs. Or do you just mean weird people work in retail? Which can also be good, or it can just be weird. Like if you're just trying to have a regular, ordinary shopping experience and all the retail people are weird. Retail, like the manager especially, okay. Alright, that's not what I was thinking. I was thinking they had weird people designing cool model designs over there or something. Weird model design, weird Lego designs are cool, but I suppose weird retail clerks and managers maybe not as good. Depends on if it's good weird or just confusing weird. Seems like it might be confusing weird. Oh! Nice! Nice. Thank you for the Changia. Where did that come from? That was Trevor. Yeah, it's a good thing I don't have my headphones loud. That was Trevor doing Tangia. Yeah. It's a good thing I don't have my headphones too loud. I should probably turn them up. Had to add the random sound. It's been too long. Well, thank you. Oh, watch out. Ads coming in, guys. Take cover. Ads coming in. Just take cover. Yes. Heiku is awake now. Heiku's wide awake after the falling pipe sound. Yeah, that was just Trevor doing. I don't need no stinking ads. You got no stinking ads. You got a star next to your name. Bezo needs another yacht. That's what you're trying to write, right? Yeah, another yacht. A luxury yacht cruiser. and another yard. Except that we've been through this before. That means he's buying another house, so he has another yard, right? Yeah, Bezos needs another odd-shaped rocket, right? He had the real weird one, like, I mean, I guess rockets in general are pretty suggestive shaped, but... Alright, I'm glad the curtains are pulled or I would be getting fried right now, but... Looks like the ads are about to finish. You remember spelling it wrong last time, so you had to do it again? Got you. Nice. He needs another yard. It's true, though. If you think about it, buying property can be even more expensive than buying a nice yacht. Yard is in 3 feet? Yes. I used to buy a yardstick. It was a kind of a joke. Meant to be yacht. And then the wrong thing was written once upon a time. Alright. Gotta go to my parts now. Need 2 grays. They're probably stuck in other parts. No problem. You should go for a more challenging design. Who? Jeff Bezos? Wait, what? Yes, okay, got you. Got you. Oh, wow. Okay, we just skipped to a new part. Oh, I see. It's about to attach them. Okay. Then this goes... It's just a ×1, right? Yep. Interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. Alrighty. No skipping! I'm not skipping. Did I skip? Try not to skip. You can't tell if I skip anyway, because you can't see the instructions. Alrighty. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. I know one of the engineers that is working on the commercial travel side. His specialty is calculating exposure to space radiation. He claims the commercial ship is also an odd shape, but he can't say what odd shape it is. I think we know. It's the same. It's the same odd shape, probably. They're mostly all pretty phallic, being rockets. Yes. Okay. turned into a very sunny day here. The rocket would be attached to the ship. I would assume the ship separates. Ah! Well, usually for that kind of thing you would have like a couple boosters, right? And the boosters would separate, and then the main ship would continue from there, like a lot of rockets. I don't know. I ain't no rocket scientist. Then again, neither is Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk or Richard Branson or any of the millionaires who shoots ships up into space. I'm gonna wander off to bed though. Have a nice stream, Jace. Take care, chat. Hey, Koo, you have a nice sleep. Good night. Sweet dreams. Get all the sleep. Speaking of rockets, as we were separating from ships, who saw the Starship launch yesterday and or Europa Clipper launch this morning? I did not. What happened? Something unusual? Something out of the ordinary? Did separation not occur correctly? Did stuff go wrong? Me neither. Let's ask by the Brick Book. They both went flawlessly. Oh, nice. Is by the Brick Book, is Caroline or Cheryl a rocket scientist? Is that what you're saying? I'm so confused. Not that I would be surprised. She said she is. Wow. Caroline or Cheryl? It's a toss-up. I have no idea who the rocket scientist would be. Caroline. Wow. I wonder if she was spitting truth there or riffing. That's pretty cool. If she's a rocket scientist, I'm not smart enough to be in her presence. Okay. This thing is really getting built up. I like the depth of this build. It's not messing around. It's not surfacey. It's real solid. Very built up with lots of system. Alright. Alex, are you still awake? Can we get away with coffee transfer time with no music? We can only get away with this when Alex is asleep or not here. Gotta check first. Here we go. It's a nice overlap there. Overlapping onto the tile. Well, I'm glad those launches both went flawlessly. What were they doing that was special, Gev? Magic bean, we are aware now it's actually a cherry seed. Broth. Oh yes. Yes. Not specifically a cherry, right? Well, I mean kind of. Is it actually a cherry? Is coffee actually like related to cherries? I don't know. It's probably Gev who told us that. Gev brings the knowledge. He brings it. But yes, magic bean broth. We need to switch out our magic bean broths. Especially because it's almost 4 o'clock and I need to get drinking this. Because I only have an hour before the pumpkin, the magic carriage turns back into a pumpkin or something. I can't remember what happens at 5 o'clock. I'm supposed to stop drinking caffeine though, so I can actually get to sleep tonight. So, I believe we're not going to get in trouble because somebody whose name I won't mention is asleep now. So we're going to do this without the loud obnoxious music because we've already done that once in this stream. As long as no one comes. Oh, nice! Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that there. Many thanks, Saki. Yep. I did a little spill. Whoa, good. Sometimes I'll take a drink without screwing the lid on, and then I'll pour coffee on my chest and on my chin, and that can hurt. You're cheering for coffee transfer. Oh, nice. Did you want to hear the song? Cheers. Thank you for the bits. I hope you didn't miss the song. You've heard it once, yes. Yes, we had it earlier today. And hopefully it woke everybody up then, so I probably don't need to spin it again. Oh my goodness. I spilled. Didn't even notice that. Well now. Drop! Scotty dropped a Lego. He's done it once before. You know what? I almost made a fish command. I'm gonna have to do it now. Gonna have to do it. I almost made a fish dirty. Alright, I guess we need dirty too. Hippie. Duck! Nice, I like all of them. What does duck do? Do we just have to find out? Roddy Scotton. Not here. Scotty's not here, by the way. Saki! Nice. That should be your shout call, actually. There. What is Semprini, Pyrex? Trevor, do you stream? I feel like I should know that. Sometimes I feel like everybody on Twitch streams, which is totally cool. Everyone should stream if they want to. All right. Do not stream yet. Okay, well, let us know when you want to start getting shouts. So that right there, putting that on was step 316. Yay! Do I have a yay? I do, right? Yes, of course I do. I think it's yay 1 though. No, it's just yay. Yay! The cheer is for step 316. Which you can't see, so I had to point it out to you. I think this is a rear gun, but I'm not sure. I think. Your yay was like Zombies one from Fallout 76, for example. Yay! That? Yet. Exactly. I'm going to be setting up for the studio and dusting off my odd voiceover audio equipment. Okay, your old voiceover equipment is what that meant to write. Nice. Well, there you go. Dust that stuff off. And let us know. Let us know when you start wanting some support for your streams. Because you got it here. Nice. That's a nice little move there. Embedding that little piece there. This week the setup will begin. Nice. You'll find a lot of us streamers really like to encourage other people to stream too. Just more people in the club, I guess. I don't know. It's fun. Have you streamed before, Brixplorium? Sorry, Saki. I had no idea I would ever do something like this. It only took 9 months on Twitch until I jumped in myself. Nice, Scotty. Yeah, I didn't think I would be a streamer years ago. And I'm still not sure I ever will be. Lots of one-piece steps here. You've not streamed, you did radio for a short period and VO. Nice. Well, sounds like you're already with the voice experience and the broadcast experience. So there you go. Not what we want. There's one. Oh, there's the other. Got it. Yep. We'll be there. We'll be there, Trevor, when you hit the Twitch waves. Should have plenty of support too. So and some of us know a thing or two about setting it up, so if you need any help, you can ask some people. Scotty doesn't know what he's doing. Don't ask him for help. I mean, you can see that just by watching his streams. But there are people with lots of experience, obviously, who are tons of help around here. I've gotten lots of... Ah! Help! Help! Now I need help! Lots of help. From lots of people around here. There we go. And Eric Kubart's in the house. Oh yeah. There's Kubert, Eric Kubert. I'm doing pretty good, Eric. How are you doing? Let me get my music going again. Oh, I knew what you meant. It's my actual real first name begins with J, so that'd be funny if you called me GHJ. On purpose. I am doing pretty good. Some of the most interesting people I know have no idea what they are doing. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I don't know if I'm interesting, but I definitely don't know what I'm doing. I got into radio because my mom always encouraged me to do it. She said I had a face for it. Oh, God. Ah, jeez. Mom. Face for radio. I certainly hope your mom didn't really say that. All right. Just one? I bet it is going to be like that. Just one like that. No, it's not. There's more to it. Okay. And now what? Wow. A snot piece on snot. Snot on snot. To go full upside down. 2 snots equals upside down. So there you go. We've turned this upside down. Just kicked out a bunch of family. Thanksgiving dinner is over for another year. Nice. Get the heck out of here, guys. Thought it was a booger, but it's not. Straight up. Lots of snot going on here. Lots of snot. We got so much snot that it's reversed. Uh-oh, we need more little pole pieces. I don't see them. Did we lose them? Did they get lost? They're probably stuck in other pieces. That happens a lot with those little pieces. They get stuck in bigger pieces. We won't find them till later. So, I'm going to go grab a couple. Do we need just one? I'm going to look forward in the instructions, see if we need two. Yeah, certainly don't see them. So, let me look forward real quick. Uh-oh! Scotty, I actually looked. Is it really way back there? Okay, we just need that one. I'm just getting that one. I bet I can find it in here. I don't even have to get up. Start of stream. Man, you waited a long time to remind me. You waited 5 hours to remind me about your... Dang, okay, hold on. I'm gonna be scrolling for 30, 40 minutes. No, Scotty, don't write it again. I'll just be scrolling here. Still scrolling. No, it's fine. Just hold on. Still scrolling. Still scrolling. Okay, I don't actually see my piece. I scrolled all through this box and I don't see my piece. So... is that it? Wait, was that it? There it is. That'll do, pig. That'll do. The reach! Wait, don't make me repeat myself. What? Sorry, what? I'm sorry. One more time. There. There we go. Now it looks like some sort of, I don't know, communication tower thingamabobs. I heard you. Wait, what? Sorry, what? Did Scotty say something? Is Scotty here? Okay. Now what? Oh, I see. We put it on. It's going on. We mount it. It's getting mounted. Hold on. Some mounting. I said don't make me repeat myself, because I won't. Wait, what? I'm on the verge of understanding what you're saying, Scotty. Just one more time? Okay, good. This is looking good. All we need to do now is put those big engines on, and that'll be it for today. Tomorrow we will do the magnetic clamps, the magnetic clamp arms. That's what I'm going to call them, magnetic clamp arms, and the wings. That'll be tomorrow. This has turned out to be a big boy. Quite heavy, too. I think we've got actually more... yeah, we have quite a bit more detailed work to do on the side there, too. Check my whisper. Scotty, I know what my whisper says. I'm going to check it, too, but I know what it says. What? Okay, I didn't know what it was going to say. Scotty Rotten's a troll. A legit troll. Legit. That guy, I tell you what. Ooh. I like the raised eyebrow. That looks like that looks like a Astro Canuck expression. Wait, what happened? Where's this going? In here? What? It's just sitting there? That just sits there? What's the point of that? Why does that just sit there? I don't understand. Oh, it connects by one... it connects by one stud. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, fine. Whoa, ads coming in, guys. Watch out. Take cover. Bezos apparently still needs more money. It's amazing. If Scotty Rotten is a troll, can I pull his hair to make a wish? Yeah, sure. See what happens. Yeah, give it a try. Give it a try, Trevor. I want to see what happens. Location of hair not. I mean, I would try the chin. Alright, what is this that we're making? Is this a wing? This is a grabber. Okay, I think we start here tomorrow. We've made it to 5 hours. Grab a handful. Yikes. This is where we start up tomorrow. We've made it 5 hours in, and I'm quite certain we can finish this in a lot less than 5 hours, maybe 3 or 4. tops. So that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. Let me reinsert our guns. There we go. So it's looking nice. It's looking like a nice model. Hopefully we can finish this up tomorrow. Well, that wasn't great. There we go. Hopefully we can finish this up tomorrow on the stream. We're gonna have a Fallout 76 stream in the morning, but that'll probably be only 2 or 3 hours. And then we'll come back with the rest of this tomorrow afternoon. All right, Deep, good night. Good night to you, and good night to everybody in Europe, as it is definitely bedtime over in Europe. Good night, great hungry. Yeah, I'm actually hungry. I'm going to grab a big snack after this, but looks like our ad break is over. We are going to find somebody to raid into. I know at this time of the night we can find at least somebody on the East Coast streaming Lego. Let's take a look at who we got. Pix is on playing Luigi. Love that, but I'd like to go into somebody brick building. Build time is brick building from down under. That's great. Oh, brick! Echo bricks! Echo bricks! That's where we're going. We like to raid into Echo. Is Echo? Echo's been going for 5 hours, same as me, a little bit longer than me actually, so let me check. Yeah, we're gonna go right into Echo. Hopefully they're not about to finish, but even if they are, then we'll stay on their raid train wherever they're going. So guys, if you would join me, I would appreciate it. We're gonna go say hi to our friend Echo, who actually is a moderator here. He hangs out a bit, but today he's building the biggest Technic kit there is, which is really cool. He's a Technic fanatic. He's on a mission to collect every Technic set in history, so which is I'm down with. Thank you for the raid calls there, Eric. Appreciate you for sure. If you're a follower, you can grab the first raid call. If you happen to be a sub, you can grab that second raid call. So let me grab that one right here. And let me set up this raid to go over and say hello to Echo Bricks. Hopefully I can just... There he is. Boom. Echo Bricks. That raid is all set up. Uh-oh, he's scrolling. I think he's just looking around at Lego stuff. I don't think he's scrolling for someone to raid into. So, at any rate, we're going to try to get over there before he does anything crazy like raid out into someone else. Nope, he's looking at the Lego site, so it's perfect. So, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Nice to see all of you. I'll be back tomorrow with Fallout stream at 9:30 Pacific time and Lego stream sometime maybe around noonish Pacific time where we'll finish this up. So, thanks for hanging. Let's go over... See you, Gev. Let's go over and say hello to Echo Bricks. Thanks, guys. See ya.
The bit where it's got... No, that's not it either. Is it? No, it's not. No. GH, you're not allowed to raid me. I was
just traded with 18 views.
Really? Really? I was literally going to raid you. Literally, until we started talking about deals. Welcome. I hope you're well. How are you doing? We're talking deals at the moment because it's 1:15